We are live. It's
Surprise!
like when we when we're doing Red Dead Online, like I can't play the intro music because like for some reason like Red Dead Online is such a fucking processing power hog that I just genuinely cannot load up a YouTube video because it will just stutter and skip the entire time, which is just a fucking
I blame modern AAA developer
Oh, it absolutely is modern AAA developer bullshit.
philosophy. Development
Wait a
philosophy. That's the word I was looking for. Where they just, don't compress their files. They don't optimize their file size at all.
Well, in this case, I don't think it's like a file optimization thing, like in the size. It's literally like it just hogs processing power. Anyway, let me start up the posse real quick. I should have done this before the stream, but you know, whatever. And I saw you wandering around in front of me, so...
Don't think that was me.
Oh, well that's... probably it was Crips. It was probably Crips.
Or you've got a stalker.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Crips. Apparently I got things. What are you doing, dude? Just ripping shit up over there.
Yep.
What is happening?
I got, busier than I thought I was going to be today before streams. I didn't have enough time to cook dinner.
I see. You know what's really shit? Despite the fact that I have, like the game selected on like game capture and not like monitor capture, Rockstar is so shit that whenever I tab out, my OBS still captures my like my tab windows and all that stuff.
This time the thumbnail for the passing invite was a hipster looking dude.
Weird. That's weird. What are you doing? All right, let's see. What do we got for trader today? Stews and donations. Okay, so we can't just like make money and do it that way, unfortunately.
I have resupply completed with 4 minutes left, $100 made, and 2 goods sold to distant buyer.
Distant buyer. Okay, so it's gonna take us a minute to do those, huh? All right, I'm gonna eat this stew and finish my daily.
I'm gonna eat this stew to get some gold cores.
Yeah. And then I'll select a distant buyer on the thing. Right. Blah. You got the mod view loaded up and everything?
Not yet.
Okay. Please do that because there's been like hate raids for like marginalized people lately.
Yeah, you told me last week.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure. I can't remember if I told you or not. Just thank fuck that we haven't had to do it yet, but you know, it's only a matter of time, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready.
Does anyone else stream titles are hard? I am ready.
You know, and like I posted my my Twitter alert with I don't have a joke today, but no, I actually didn't have a joke. But the joke is that I have no jokes. It's a meta joke. I love meta jokes.
We're getting a good price, so it should be worth the ride. Just be careful. This is precious cargo.
So yesterday, I was crafting some terrain for my war games,
Oh dear.
and I cut my finger. Because one of the materials I was using to craft this terrain was obsidian shards.
Why would you do this?
Because I had a bunch of obsidian shards.
Oh yeah, it's you, so of course you did. Hey, my back itches. Where the fuck is my back scratcher?
I'm gonna load one of my pistols with explosive rounds, just in case we run into a unfriendly player.
That would be helpful, thank you. I'm gonna need you to take the reins for a second because my back like really itches and I cannot find my back scratcher. So give me a second. I will use a pair of scissors.
You could lay on one of your cats. That'll probably do the trick.
If I wanted needles in my spine, I would go to an acupuncturist. Okay, I just stuck my scissors down the back of my shirt and just scraped it across my back. It's good now.
Handing back the reins.
Hello, Horf. Mini Horf. Horfin, if you will.
Hoarding.
Don't laugh at me like that. It was very funny. Oh no. I actually need to, I guess I'll use my limit.
Already.
Rockstar, I swear to fuck. Please. Fix your damn netcode. Hold on a second. Let me make sure Lasso is running. It fucking is, too. God damn it. Let me select the thing that I want to select, fucking Lasso. God damn it.
Does anyone else Rockstar fix your shit?
Man, so frustrating. I have a fucking personal supercomputer and this is happening to me. I can only imagine what it's like for, the people trying to run it on a potato.
Hey, I like the headwear.
Crips, shut your fucking mouth. Let me know when you're in my my instance, my session.
I'm loading in now.
Okay.
Do you get disconnected from the session like this when you play solo?
No, not really.
Neither do I.
And I have very nearly business level internet here. I'm only slightly below the business level internet that's offered around here. So I know it's not like my internet, and I know it's not my computer either because again, I have a personal supercomputer.
I know it's
The only games that run poorly on
either.
Do what?
I know it's neither of those things on my end either. Which means it must be on Rockstar's end.
Yeah. The only
But this doesn't happen when I play with my friends around here on the PlayStation.
because it goes through PlayStation servers too. In that one. But on this, it's going through whatever servers Rockstar has specifically for PC.
It's peer-to-peer.
Peer-to-peer. Okay, yeah. See, don't use peer-to-peer for online games.
Yeah.
Don't. I don't know why people keep doing it. So,
But it's peer-to-peer on consoles too.
yeah, but on consoles, it's forced through.
Today would be nice.
It's forced through the console, whatever the hell it is. Say it's Microsoft or Sony or whatever. It's forced through their servers because you need to have the online membership, whatever the fuck, for it. I was gonna say though that the only times my computer has any issues running any game whatsoever at any setting level is either this game or games from 30 years ago that I have to fucking emulate. That's it. And that's all. Yeah, and the main reason there's issues with emulated games is because the CPU architecture is completely different from back then.
Remind me later.
Yeah.
These days is a lot closer to actually just straight up being PCs and boxes, but
Buyer's not local, but we're
back in the day, they were proprietary computer chips and shit built specifically for
precious cargo.
those things.
Yeah.
The
Nowadays,
consoles.
a gaming console is just a super restrictive operating system on
Mm-hmm.
a budget computer.
Which is why you can like jailbreak the fuck out of them to get them to run like just about anything you want. If you know what you're doing anyway. I don't recommend doing it because you can fuck that up pretty easily. Nate, run faster.
You can't make me. I can't make me. I wish I could make me.
It's kind of bullshit that you can't sprint in camp, huh?
You can sprint
Remember?
camp. It's pretty fast enough.
I'm gonna throw a slipper at you, boy. Lay down.
I also got a bunch of beer. It's shitty beer, but it's free beer.
Is this like real life beer or?
Yes,
Okay.
because the new semester is starting up for the local university.
Mm.
So, like, everybody from last semester's leases ran out, so people are all moving out and moving in and all that jazz. And one of the neighbors was like, "Hey, we're moving out, and we don't want to transport all this beer. Do you want it?" It's like, yes.
Does like,
like-
anyone say no to that?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
I
it's
would
like-
because like I don't like shitty beer. But
It's like Miller Lite, but like, so it's really shitty beer, but it's free. Really
yeah,
shitty.
but no amount of free is going to like you have to pay me to drink Miller Lite. Incoming.
The trick is to get drunk on something that tastes better, and then just use the shitty stuff to maintain the buzz.
See, that does not work for me. It still tastes shitty.
Yeah, you care less when you're drunk.
No, I don't.
Normal people care less when they're drunk.
Fuck out of here, bitch. This is what happens when you take too long to kill people, Nate. I have to get
It
involved.
takes a long time to reload a 6-round cylinder before, like, quick loaders are invented.
You can interrupt the reload, you know.
Yeah.
I do it all the time to like do snapshots.
I don't wanna.
You should though. You should do that. Anyway, did you take a look at the finished Annalise?
I like it.
I'm getting there. I'm fucking getting there. One of these days I'll stop like half-assing what I draw and like go all in on something. But like every time I do that, I just stop halfway through because I get tired.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what happened with the pinup that I was gonna do of Gwyneth. I finished like most of it, and then I was just like, I really don't want to draw these clothes. I'm done. This is it. I'm done.
That's how I feel about painting stormtroopers.
But
Fuck
like,
painting stormtroopers.
it's also been like 8 months since I did that, so like I'm pretty sure I can go back and finish it now. So I might do that. But of course, it's gonna be a couple days because you know I gotta do all the streams and shit first.
There's no reason these shots should be missing.
Too late. They shot the wheels. You know what? Close enough. He's on foot. He can't catch us anymore. We're good.
Not good enough.
Bang.
Bang.
Oh man. And no, by the way, I will not be showing that pinup of Gwyneth. Not to you guys, at least.
Aw.
And I'm not going to be posting it on Twitter either because, like, it's it's pretty spicy. I will, however, throw it at lesbian server. So, there's that.
Is it something Gwyneth commissioned for her wives?
No, it's something her wives went like, "Hey, you should put this on," and she was like, all right." So, Like I said, it's pretty spicy. It's, you remember what the outfit that I drew, Guildmaster Mikhail in?
Yeah.
It's that. Which is exactly why I'm not going to show it to you guys, because, like, she is supposed to be, like, a near godly entity. So,
Yeah.
I
It
don't
doesn't
know.
mean we can't see her boobies.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
She needs to keep her image in terms of, like, you know, narrative stuff.
I think Trig and I are very capable of separating character knowledge from in-character knowledge. Or out of character knowledge from in-character knowledge.
I was gonna say, you said the same thing twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's one of those... Like, I haven't shown you guys any of the scenes with, like, Dark Lord Gwyneth on purpose. And, like, when it was, you know, Emily Van Helsing, then, yeah, sure, I could show those scenes off, because, like, her sheer existence, her introduction alone is, like, the tone setter. But you guys are going to know Gwyneth before she's a Dark Lord in the first place. And also, like, it's fine for, you know, Emily to be humanized a little bit, because she's, you know, she was one of the NPCs that the players would be, like, talking to all the time. Not so much for, like, a Dark Lord. It's not someone you should be talking to all the time. It's not their narrative role.
Unless you're Evo.
Even Evo doesn't, like, pop over every day for a cup of tea.
Yeah. He would have if she didn't do a genocide.
Yeah, well. I should inform you, though, that Gwyneth would not have told Evo that she had a god messing with her brain meats. She would have said that there were extenuating circumstances that she couldn't talk about, but to even just tell him why she couldn't talk about it would be to fuck everything up.
Which makes it suspicious.
Yeah, which is why I'm assuming that he's still all like at her 500 years later.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Like, he'll never fully trust her again unless the god messing with her brain comes out.
And she won't tell him unless, like, she cannot get around it in any way. She would even rather kill him, because, like, that's how important it is. Which kind of sucks, honestly.
Oh, while we're here.
Because she really likes him.
Two events.
Yes, because she really likes him. Like, you know, she considers him to be one of the people she can trust most in the world. Problem is, even if he's immortal, he can die.
Yeah.
So,
It's not terribly likely.
yeah, it's just
And
like...
the entity that's most capable of doing so is her herself.
Yeah, that's true. I also haven't really shown much of, like, devil worshippers to you guys at all, though.
I don't think you've shown anything about it.
Mm. They are far more dangerous than you would expect.
Been a little while, hasn't it? Couldn't get enough of this place then, huh?
That's because the devils and Vemi are gods who are breaking the rules.
They're not breaking the rules, they're creatively bending them. And if that sounds like lawyer speak, it is. Because they're, you know, like how in a lot of fantasy, like fairies and all that stuff, like their rules are literally written into their souls or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's how overseers are. They cannot break those rules.
Mm.
They can, however, find very interesting ways to get around them.
Yeah. They can bend them.
Yeah. It's, have you read Elgunis Shive, EGS?
No.
Okay, well, there's this faction in that comic called the Immortals. And, they're also called fairies. Like, it depends on who you're talking to, like, what they're called, but basically you can think of them as fairies. Like, they got the rules and all that shit. And, what they can do is literally the rule is guide and empower, and that's it. They cannot interfere directly. But it's one of those like can't be tricked into breaking the rules, so yeah, it requires their own understanding of what it is. So as long as they don't think they're breaking the rules, they won't be. And it's a
That's
very
basically what,
similar.
the gods of Erebos have the rules that the gods of Erebos have made for themselves after the Gods' Wars are over and they sign the God Pact.
Mm.
They can, like, they can guide mortals, they can empower them occasionally, but they can't, like, directly interfere anymore.
Yeah, and that's
Nor
like
can
it's
their
a
heralds.
it's a pretty good way to sum up the rules that the overseers have to follow too. Is they can guide and empower, and that's it.
We're ready.
If they use over a certain amount of power to do something, then it no longer counts as just simply empowering, but creating like your own incarnation. You know?
Yeah.
Actually, a second.
Of course. Well, the heralds, like, are created by the gods. And therefore have those gods, the god that created them's, like, aspect and stuff like that written into their very souls. They still have some amount of free will, so there are, like, rogue heralds every once in a while.
Nice bit of profit from that sale. Told you this business.
And on the very rare occasion that one of them decides that their god is interpreting themselves wrong.
Hey, I like the headwear. Very fancy.
You can consider the relationship between the true gods and the overseers to be like that of the gods of Erebos and their heralds. I would say it's just a different power scale.
Yeah,
the heralds are not as powerful.
A lot less powerful than overseers.
Yeah, and of course the true gods of Erebos are they're true gods. They may be like on the lower end of the scale, but they're still definitely true gods. It's like the difference between a Yaldabaoth in Cinderfall and a fucking I don't know what's his name.
I don't know. There's
It's not
some
Maxwell.
gods.
It's
Is it a Maxwell?
there is a Maxwell in Cinderfall, but I don't remember. Maddox. That's it. King Maddox.
No. Oh yeah, I was combining Maddox and Thermowell.
There is actually a Maxwell in Cinderfall. We learned of him in in Unkindness of Ravens. He's involved with the church somehow. I think he was one of the leaders of one of the factions of the church, like back in ye olden days.
Oh, is that the guy that we found like the notes for in the that old paramilitary group's gear?
No, but that old paramilitary group, the Blessed Militia, Maxwell was part of them, I think. So.
It's been a while.
Because one of the symbols used by... No. Some of the equipment used by Maxwell, or not Maxwell, by Maxwell's cultists, who are part of the church now, has Blessed Militia insignias on it.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you remember correctly, when we were walking back after getting that, when we were traveling back to town after we got that, after we looted that safe, we saw, or at least Leia saw, I don't know if I can't remember if, like, Rebecca saw him, but Leia saw a dude on a ridge with bronze equipment and a spear tipped with the blade from one of the Blessed Militia combat knives.
Yeah. So either one of the cults within the church raided a Blessed Militia armory, or the Blessed Militia grew into one of the cults of the church.
Part of the Blessed Militia grew into one of the cults of the church. I know that because Sophie, during one of her oracle bouts, said something about it. I remember way more about Cinderfall than I should, considering how long it's been since we got any, like, real lore. Oh, man.
Probably doesn't help that every time we get into, like, a Cinderfall hiatus, when it starts back up again, instead of starting one of the campaigns back up again, we just make a new one.
I will accept some fault for that. Have a gear, my friend.
It's because you make so many characters.
They're so good, though. Like, I have so many more ideas, too. I just want to play more tabletop. That's it. That's just so much. I have so many ideas. Someone should pay me money to just, like, play tabletop for the rest of my life.
Unfortunately, nobody gets paid to be a player. Although some lucky few do get paid to be a DM.
Ah, fuck. Oh well, that one's not dead, so I ruined its body.
Is it bleeding out?
No, it's not.
Oh.
Fucking knew it. God damn it. Rockstar, where the fuck?
Sigh.
So annoying doing this every fucking week. Okay, like, you didn't step on the turkey, did you? Please tell me you didn't step on the turkey. Okay, good. She did not step on the turkey. We're good, we're good.
This game results in some of the best sentences.
There are games that have other ones.
Like try finger butthole.
Try tongue butthole. Damn it. Come here. There we go. That's a death. Don't bleed out. Great chest ahead. Scream. Yeah, I'm dishonorable for letting an animal bleed out. Fuck off, game.
Why is the woman that I saved from bandits now a witness to me murdering the bandits that had
They
her?
may have been bounty hunters. Sometimes that happens.
Yeah, but she still wouldn't. Why would the person that I rescued from bounty hunters report me for murdering bounty hunters?
I don't know, dude. Don't ask me, man. I just work here.
Fix your shit, Rockstar.
I'm just gonna haul this fucking elk pelt back. Come on, Horf. We're going up the ridge. Hello, Horf. It is good to see you.
I agree, Torf.
fed.
That looks like an impressive pelt.
Come on, hurry up.
Alright.
Rips, take this from me. Take this from me right now.
Invite me to the posse.
Supplies are running down
Hold on.
fast. That's top notch. Excellent. Thank you.
There. Where's this perfect fucking... There you. White-tailed deer. There you are. Yes! Come here, dear. Perfect white-tailed deer. Mmm, tasty. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Craps, I got another one for you. Honestly, you should also be hunting, like, when there's stuff around the camp, but, you know.
Supplies are starting to run.
But then he'd have to get off his ass and actually do something.
Like, tanning hides takes forever. You can just, like, leave it in the fucking tanning bullshit while you hunt for a little bit. It's fine. The Horf. Come with me. We must away to Katora Springs. Unless... Perfect Coyote? No. All 1 stars. Fuck these guys. They all suck. Ooh, that's a perfect turkey, though.
Torque.
Torque, torque.
Acquire poultry.
I know there's other things that go on the side of my horse that are worth more than you know, turkeys. But finding perfect turkeys is just so fucking easy.
We're well stocked for the time being.
Root and toot. Cowboy shoot.
Root and toot until it is done. Hello, wolves. There are many wolves here. Holy shit. Fucking killed 4 of them. Damn.
Horse. Dude, why are you running away? They're all dead.
She's scared. I'm gonna stand by this one until you can get it. I keep meaning to go up there and check for the Onyx Wolf, but like we're not gonna get up there in time now. Just keep getting caught by animals.
Ooh, I've got an award for 100 daily challenges completed.
Congratulations, bitch.
Give me that 0.4 gold bars.
Time for a resupply mission. Get your ass over here. Clear some notifications from Discord.
Notifications.
Yes.
Come off.
She should be close enough. Yay.
Excuse me.
Orf done. Okay, start resupply mission. Let us away, my friend.
So I bumped into a feller in town. Told me he was having some problems with a gang around here. He's also got some supplies we can use. So I thought, why
Earn the supplies.
you help him out, he helps us out. And nobody even needs to get robbed.
Crips is way too proud of himself for that.
What do you do?
You're telling me that like no one even needs to get robbed. Crips,
It's time.
I don't know whether it's a good thing that you're so proud of that, you know? You on the fucking train?
No.
Huh.
I do hear a train. I do not see a train.
I need more ideas for just like unique magics that people come up with, like the very dangerous mages. Because you know, like not everyone has like signature spells because not everyone is quite that creative. But
Yeah.
there should be like more than like the major NPCs and characters that do that, you know? Like, yes, part of what makes player character special is that they are that creative, but
Yeah. So
it's
we're
an
a bunch
entire
of
world of people.
Yeah. Like,
Someone's gonna have
sure,
similar ideas.
half the like freshman sorcerers in the academy are like, I'm gonna make a signature spell because I'm gonna be awesome.
And they find out that it's actually really fucking hard to do that.
Yeah. Or they're like, I came up with something, but it's like,
Congrats. That's the same thing that we teach people to do in third year.
yeah, exactly.
Like, you're pretty good, but that's not a signature spell. That's like that's standard. There's so many deer here, though. Don't you love it? Just ride in and murder people. Hello, sir. You just rode right up on me. Didn't even fire at me. Just, you know.
I just blasted a man's arm off.
That's very rude, sir.
Yeah, well, it happens.
I know he was shooting at us, so.
God damn it. Stupid characters like eating a thing of oregano in the middle
Pardon?
of battle because the guy I was trying to loot died on top of the plant.
Munch on the oregano, Nate. Munch on it.
You know, out of all the herbs that I just like would eat off the plant, oregano's not really one of them.
Oregamunch.
Munchano.
Oreganom.
Oh, that's yarrow. I need that.
Yeah. Carousel mushrooms over here. No idea what they're good for, but I sell them anyway, so.
Pretty sure they're only good for selling and eating. Like, I've never even like run into a recipe that involved them. Just like the mushrooms there for munching. The mushrooms.
The mushrooms. You not like get on? Like, why'd you call in your horse, man?
So I can feed her a carrot.
Yeah, I guess. Fucking weirdo.
So I can pick another carrot because I'm full of carrots.
Name. You can leave them behind if you're full, you know.
But my horse didn't have full course, and there's carrots here.
You fucking weirdo. Okay, cool. You did not get booted from the session.
That was close. Yeah.
Man. Like, it bothers me so much that this fucking happens.
Yeah. That happens so regularly.
It's not even like a predictable amount of time in between each one either.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's not my computer because I could run fucking, you know, the glitchy mess that was Cyberpunk 2077, like, on launch. I could run that on Ultra with ray tracing turned on and still get at least 30 frames a second. Like, it's good. My computer is great. It's wonderful. I built this thing, like, with the express intent of not having to do anything to upgrade for, like, 5 years. I got the literal best that I could in each category at the time, you know, for like,
Yeah.
oh, fuck off, you know? I went around you, you fucking lunatic. What the hell? Should have just shot his ass, being a fucking weird, belligerent fuck.
My man just really likes traffic jams.
That's the dude that I pissed off back there.
No, it's dudes. Jason.
More dudes coming now? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I can see him in the trees, but I don't have a shot.
Hello, Horf. Mini Horfin. An entire herd of Horfin.
I know there's a whole ass hill in the way, so I feel like we might make it back to camp before I have a shot.
I mean, that's what happens.
Mm-hmm. They're still shooting though, directly into the hill.
Yeah, I heard a couple of shots.
Excuse me.
Hey, Crips. You dumb bitch. The supplies were delivered.
I'm done.
It's not what I wanted to take a look at, game.
Trader rank up, rank 15. Hashtag
I am ranked 19.
Give.
Crips, could you hurry up and like do the rest of it? Because I wanna finish these daily challenges for Nate.
I must have hatch tip.
You really came through for me with that last job.
Shut up, Crips.
Hatch tip. Sale.
The fuck are you talking about, boy?
I just purchased the hat tipping emote.
You're fucking weird, you know that?
It's a good emote.
Are you sure? I don't know that I believe you.
Greets.
Soap. Got the soap.
Oh, I don't have it. Soap.
Soap. Man, I really want some fucking stew. Honestly.
Yeah.
It's been so long since I had beef stew. I should get some stew meat.
I should subtly talk about how great soup is in front of my roommate so he makes soup again.
Be very rude if you. Hey, Blake, how you doing, man? If you did that to me, I think I would just look you dead in the eye and then just be like, then go pick up some soup, you dumb bitch.
Some people are more easily swayed than others.
And then I'll probably tell you to pick me up some too, just for the sheer audacity of trying to manipulate me like that.
Like, I'm justifying it by the fact that he has a positive income and I don't.
I mean, fair, but also.
But also you don't, so.
Hello, Bunny Rabbit. Goodbye, Bunny Rabbit.
Craps!
It's a perfect rabbit. Rabbit.
Supplies are looking healthy.
Blake, are you even in? You are, okay. You are in the Discord. I was gonna say.
Huh?
Dude, someone in chat. Blake Harry.
Oh, hello, chat person.
Chat person. Fucking nerd.
Shut up.
Why are you like this, Nate?
Because reasons.
I really want some beef stew. I gotta think of like a roux that would work to thicken something up, because like I don't want to stew it for like 12 hours before I get to eat it. You know, I want to do like a max of like 3 hours. So I gotta think of like a roux to thicken up the broth.
I mean, usually my go-to for thickener is cornstarch.
Yeah, but have you ever tried to put cornstarch in as a roux for a stew?
Nope.
It gets kind of chunky. Maybe
Yeah, I can see that if it's on the thing for a long time.
Maybe like for stew. I hate that rhymes. Okay, so if you add fat together with it, it'll help.
You just use really fatty meats.
You can also make it with oil, bacon grease, or other rich fats. Okay, so like generally speaking, like butter is good for it, which is good. I could do that. Like but that's for flour. I'd have to like do some research on cornstarch specifically. Blake, on my machine, my game is running fine, and it's also running fine in the preview window of my stream software. How's it running on Twitch's end? Because I can't actually check that myself. I could actually, but like, there's no fucking telling if like it's skipping or doing anything weird because of like the game that I'm playing, or because it's actually doing something weird.
You can also ask me, since I always have the stream up on my second monitor.
Yeah, but you're also playing the game at the same time, so that can also, you know, fuck with it.
Usually it fucks with it in a negative fashion, though.
This is true, but like if there is like an issue, I
Like,
won't
if there
know
is
if it's because like something's going back with the stream.
True. But if
There's
there's no
something-
issue, then, you know, things are good.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Because I'm working with a handicap.
How
Crips.
is
I'll talk bad about the dog.
how's the stream running on your end, Blake?
I'm gonna throw a beer bottle at Crips.
Why would you do this? That's very rude.
Because you were shit talking your dog.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Hold on.
I missed. But he got the message, I'm sure.
Right here, I think. I put him like right in the back of the thigh, just hamstring this asshole. Bounced off his leg and into the fucking bucket almost. Anyway.
Luckily it looks like a wash bucket, so it doesn't matter.
Rips. I need more material to go sell. Ugh, 5
Faster.
more.
Faster, Crips.
See, this is why I asked chat, Nate. This is, it was also stuttering on Blake Harry's machine because, you know, also had Red Dead 2 open. But good. Like, I can't actually check that shit myself because I'm playing the game. Even if I tab out, like, there's no guarantee that, like, whatever I'm seeing is actually what's going to be seen by people in chat. Very annoying not being able to test it myself.
Yeah.
I can do, like, recording testings and all that stuff, but doesn't help me fix issues midstream, you know?
It's just not the same.
It helps me know whether or not I can stream something, and that's nice. Like, personal supercomputer or no, I cannot stream Cyberpunk 2077 at Ultra with ray tracing on at the same time. I can record it. It'll take a small frame rate dip compared to like how it actually is in the game, but I can't actually stream it because streaming is a little heavier on the CPU. Yeah, see, I'm not an affiliate yet, so you're not going to be able to change the resolution on streams that I do yet. So 1080p is the only way anyone gets to watch me, unless it's forced into a lower bitrate by, you know, internet being bad. Which is one of the reasons why, like, I want to hit, like, affiliate, like, as soon as possible, like, fucking right now. Because, genuinely, not being affiliate, it makes it less likely for people to stick around and actually watch the stream, you know? Because, like, they can't change the bit rate to fit their needs. Yeah, like...
You gotta have viewers to get viewers.
Like, Blake just said, like, there are people who would watch the stream that I know would watch the stream and have tried to, but cannot because they can't change the bitrate to be lower. And it's just like...
Twitch.
Come on, Twitch. Be better. Do better. And also stop all, like, just ban the people, like, IP ban they asses who are doing these hate raids, because that's also, like, kind of bullshit. And in fact, more bullshit than not being able to change the bitrate of the stream, but, you know, whatever.
Oh. Do you have a moonshine operation?
No? Why?
Weird. Because, like, a moonshine or random event popped up.
You've got the license, though, right?
Yeah, but it's your posse, so it would benefit you. So it'll just fizzle out.
Shame. Come here, Horf. My online gaming. Well, I'm constantly having issues with Red Dead Online, specifically because Rockstar is shit at netcode. Whenever there's an error in the netcode. Is this a sleeping animal? Oh, you. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Anyway, Rockstar is like, whenever there's an issue with like the network, somehow, my entire computer locks up because Red Dead Online is just so poorly optimized that it's honestly comical. Ooh, hello. And my apologies. When that happens, I can't tell if the stream continues or not because again my computer locks up. It's very fun times. Hello. Hello. Hi.
Anyway.
Goodbye. I actually missed that. I don't know how I missed, but I did. Are we supposed to blow this up? Yeah, we're supposed to blow it up. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to poison it for the most benefits, but if you get spotted, you just gotta blow it up.
Fair enough.
Which, yeah, the conveniently placed explosive barrel.
Take out the remaining enemies. There aren't any, game. There are none.
Well, might as well steal all their beans.
In this, like, set of earrings right here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, maybe it's earrings? It is earrings. Cool. Okay. There's never anything in these drawers, so I don't know why I keep checking, but, like, I do.
There's occasionally something in the drawers.
I think it's like that hair gel shit, right?
Sometimes, but I've also found like gun oil and stuff like that.
Fair enough.
Candy.
I do not have the story mission. I don't have the story game thing. I don't have it. I just have online because Nate bought it for like what, $5 was it?
Something like that. Because I could not afford the time to buy people full-priced games.
You still can't do that.
Yeah.
If you could,
But
I would
now-
have told you to buy fucking Code Vein so we can get back to like doing our Souls-like thing. Because, you know, we're sort of like going against the proclaimed mission of this channel is to play hard games badly.
Yeah.
This isn't a very difficult game, and we're not playing it very badly.
Yeah.
We're actually quite good at this. Which is bizarre, by the way. Anyway, I guess it's not going to complete because I'm not a moonshiner, so fuck it.
Yep. So it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, I still got loot from killing those dudes, so whatever. I don't give a shit. They gave me something to do while I was waiting for fucking Crips to do bullshit.
Mhm. I've been sedating some animals and taking some samples while I'm waiting for Crips.
It still cost you 1/5 of a minimum salary there. Where the hell do you live?
It's rude to ask people on the internet.
Like, I get that, Are you just, like, randomly shooting, or are there actually enemies over there?
There's animals.
I see. Brazil, okay, yeah. Fair enough.
Oh
So,
yeah, your economy is fucked right now.
Like, I get that, AAA games are way too expensive, but 1/5 of, like, a minimum salary? Like, I assume that's, like, monthly, right? Because that's usually what people mean when they say salary. It's a monthly payment.
Yep. And game companies don't alter the pricing based on region. They just take $60 US and just translate that into the regional currency.
Honestly, I don't think they should.
So, without
Like-
taking context into account.
I don't think they should change the price based on, like, where it's going, because you don't do that for literally anything else. What you should do instead, though, is just make it, you know, affordable in the first place. Because, like, $60 is way too much for a AAA game.
I think other products are absolutely have their prices altered based on where they're headed. Like food in particular.
Well, yeah, but, I mean, a lot of that's because, like, of, like, government action to, you know, hey, subsidize this because we need this, or, you know, tax this because we don't need it, but, like, a lot of people want it, so, like, we make a lot of money from it this way, or, you know, whatever. It's not like, you're gonna... If you wanted to buy a car, for example, you're not gonna pay, like a literal raw amount more in the US than you would anywhere else.
I know, for that, if the population can't afford the expensive car, they just ship them shitty cars instead.
Yeah. But, like, there's no shipping costs with video games, because they're video games.
And I suppose it would be very difficult to regulate, because you could always just like, oh, I'm gonna VPN myself to like, I don't know, Syria.
Exactly,
Yeah.
that's, like, one of the issues with it. Like, I genuinely don't think, like, there's a real reason to change the price of a video game based on, like, where the buyer is. You just make the game affordable in the first place. Like, I could get behind, like, the average price of a AAA game being dropped down to, like, $40. That'll still make, like, AAA companies, like, a lot of money. They'll still be able to afford everything, like, et cetera, et cetera. It'll be fine. But more people will also be able to buy it.
I remember a time back when AAA titles were $40.
I remember a time when they were $20.
I don't, because I didn't have a console back then.
I did. I grew up with a, like, the original Nintendo.
first video game console I had was the Game Boy Color.
I had a non-color at one point. Okay, I'm
I
gonna
didn't
change
get an
session
actual,
because like this mission isn't ending.
Yeah, it's a good play. I didn't get a home console until the GameCube.
Oh man, like I have memories of when I was like 2 or 3, just like fucking sitting in front of like that the CRT TV with the original Duck Hunt, just like in the fucking cartridge section of the Nintendo, and just like this giant ass fucking light gun in my hands. I know they're like actually very small to my hands now, but at the time, like I had to hold it with 2 hands. I was playing Duck Hunt. Within a Sega Genesis, I had the handheld Sega console for a bit. I don't remember what it was called now. What was it called? Fuck, I'm gonna Google that real quick.
I didn't even know Sega had a handheld.
Yeah, it used 4 AA batteries in it.
Damn.
Say, I think we're born to be the way things are going. There's no stopping us.
Sega.
The fur you got on.
Oh man. I remember how big of a deal it was.
The
when
Game
my
Gear,
parents-
that's it.
I remember how
Sega
big
Game
a deal
Gear.
it was when my parents splurged for like rechargeable batteries. Because
Yeah.
I would go through so many of them with the Game Boy.
I also had a PSP at one point. I actually really liked the PSP. I know like it didn't take off very well, and like a lot of people didn't like it, but I loved that shit. It was great. I didn't have a memory card though, so I just kept it on the charger at home. Oh man, that was bad.
Yeah.
Ye olden days of being able to afford the console, but not the memory cards. Shit.
Hell, the memory card probably was cheaper than all the electricity you used doing that.
Yeah. Oh man. You have been invited. All right. So the long distance one counted for your thing, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Let's do another one then.
Did I ever tell you about the time I stowed away on the ship and ended up in prison by the
Some spelling boys in this gun.
No? Well, remind me later.
Ah, Blake, you are such a little babby.
Business first. Time to make a save.
First console it was an Xbox 360 with Kinect.
Should be worth the ride.
Oh man,
This is precious.
Oh.
tiny little babby.
Or couldn't afford console until then. Also,
I'm pretty sure Blake is also very young. Yes.
I mean, I don't know their life.
Here you go. Have the reins. I'm gonna make my cup of tea.
But,
Well, 8 pounds of sugar is like a very large volume.
what?
8 pounds of sugar is like a very large volume of sugar.
Yeah, it is.
Like it's this huge bag.
That's
It'll
just
take me like a
making,
month to get through it.
Unless you're making like sugar cookies every day.
I drink like oh yeah, 16. Yeah, I told
Oh.
you.
You're
The
still
little
a
babby. Man, I've been I've been an artist for longer than you've been alive. Oh man.
I've been in school for longer than you've been alive.
I could say the same, but that's not fair because like
Also,
I've only had 16 years of schooling. Yeah, I started with the art thing very young. Like I don't actually remember when I started doing art. I just remember always doing it. Of course, like if I'd actually kept up with my practice for like the last 3 years, I would be like I would be at the same level as a lot of like the big names in the industry, but I didn't, because sometimes you get those depressive episodes, you don't draw anything for 6 months at a time. Then the one thing that you do draw is just like some shitty fucking sketch that you made. Alright. Sorry, Horf.
I mean, the only reason that I've had that much schooling is because I went to college.
Yeah, well, I mean, I remember going to preschool, so.
I did not go to preschool. But my brother did. I don't know why.
I did. So that puts me at like 14 years of schooling.
I think I've had...
Yeah, 14 years.
I've had 16 and a half years of schooling. So far. I do plan on going back for more when I have money at some point.
Phoenix. Come here, nerd. Give you some
And
pets.
then maybe they'll let me actually do research.
Maybe. One of these days I'll either have the money to start going back to school again, or I'll be dead. Either way. Both are fine with me. Drive, nerd. I'll take care of this. Sorry, Dwarf. There's another one on the way, but he's too far away from the map, so give it a second.
Oh, Lord, he coming.
I hit him, just not somewhere vital. Eh.
He moves.
There we go.
Damage hit a non-critical area.
Yeah, both my cats are here. One of them is asleep and the other one is just like wandering around. The fat one is the one that's wandering around. He's not actually fat, but he is very, very heavy. He's a very dense cat. He is a huge cat. Did I show you the picture of him, like me holding him up against my chest and like he covers my entire torso?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, dude, he's so big.
My cat is
Yeah, I'm
also...
talking to you. You're giant, Phoenix.
He's really big and also really fluffy, so he looks like he's even bigger than he is.
This isn't even like the largest like domestic cat that I've ever seen. There was this one that I grew up
fucking
with.
like Maine Coons and Norwegian forest cats are fucking huge.
I have no idea what kind of cat the one I'm thinking of is, or was rather. Oops. But he was the size of like a beagle. It's a very, very large cat. His name was Ghost.
I love the really big, really fluffy cats. They're my favorite kinds.
He was just like a... Honestly, you would be...
Horse.
Nate.
What do you do?
Nate.
I told him to go right, and he went left.
Poor
The
horse.
wagon horse is an idiot.
Anyway. Yeah, I'm using a controller right now, because I don't like using my keyboard to play games on stream, because like I got a like very loud steel case mechanical keyboard. So like I try to use a controller anytime I can, anytime it's possible.
That's one of the things I have to upgrade once I have money again.
I mean, I'll be able to stop using my keyboard or stop using a controller for video games when I have a different like layout of my desk, but I'm not gonna do that until I move because my desk is way too fucking heavy. It's a corner L desk with a steel frame and glass tops, so it's like
Nice.
it weighed like 300 pounds, and I just fucking picked it up and carried it in my room when it came in. I was just like, I set it down and I was like, I should not have done that. My back hurts. Like the delivery guy was just like, hey, you need some help? And I was like, no, I'll be fine. And just walked it in. Then, because the fucking, like, the door to my bedroom, my office, is a little, like, converted studio thing that I've got going on here. It's a good, like, I don't know, 50 feet from the road. So, it's just, like, it was not fun. I got it in and I just went, I'm gonna sit down.
And that's enough for today.
Yep, that's it. I just leaned it over on its side so like my cats wouldn't knock it over and like get killed by like 300 pounds of glass and steel. And then I just sat down for an hour or two.
Don't
Come
want
here,
any cat
Neil.
pancakes.
What?
Don't want any cat pancakes. Or cat pancakes.
Yeah.
But cat's pancakes. Those we can have.
I'm not very good at cooking pancakes. I haven't done it very often, so like I'm just sort of bad at it.
It's super easy.
Yeah, it's just like but like I'm used to cooking a very different kind of food, so like I tend to leave it on one side too long, and like I gotta get better and like better at gauging like the amount of time I need to leave it on each side. This is basically it. And it's just like a practice thing because I haven't made pancakes in like 6-7 years, so.
And as long as it's like cooked enough to be solid, you can flip it and then just reflip it again if you need to.
I think it's like best if you like do like a low medium heat, right?
Yeah, that sounds right.
So like it cooks slowly but evenly, so it doesn't burn too quick.
Yeah,
Before,
and you
like,
don't
the
get
rest of
like
Yeah.
crunch on the outside and liquid in the middle. Coyotes.
Bye, coyote. Man, 2 deliveries to Van Horn. Shit.
Van Horn's gonna eat well tonight.
You know we sell mostly leather, right?
Shh, 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 shh. I mean, Chris has got to do something with all the meat. He's not putting it in the stew. He makes us get the meat for the stew.
Which is bullshit, by the way. The delivery that I was just doing is just like leathers and furs and stuff that I hunted and then Crips processed.
Alright, let's have a wee look. Now what's this? Found sitting on a bench somewhere, I suppose.
Money.
Treasure map.
Remember,
Treasure.
all this to yourself.
North Ridgewood.
I think I have another one more rank to do that. Hey, trader rank 20. Fuck yeah. I am a god.
God of deer bits.
You're goddamn right I am. I am the deer god.
No, the deer god's different. The god of deer bits.
Okay, so I have maxed out 2 of the 5 roles already. Prestigious on the bounty hunter, and distinguished as the trader.
I also maxed out 2 out of the 3 rolls.
2 of the 5.
Hunter. Yeah, that. Mine's bounty hunter and collector.
Okay, something that I wanted to do, but I don't remember what it was now.
Run what? Well, blah, 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 blah. Let's try that again. I'm 1 rank away from maxing out the Moonshiner.
I still
I
haven't
think
even
I
bought the
need to do,
Moonshiner.
like,
Got the
1
others
more
though.
delivery to be to max it out. Such a pain in the ass to level naturalist, though. Excuse me.
What was I thinking of doing? I don't remember now, and I feel dumb for it.
Good.
Fuck you, nerd.
Will you?
No, I don't think I will.
What a tease.
My brain ain't working too well today. I'm sorry.
Brain not working.
There was... Damn it. I'm trying to remember what I wanted to do, but I got nothing.
Well, we get a coupon off ability card upgrades if we complete a whole blood money contract.
Like the whole thing? Like all 3 whatevers?
Yeah.
Alright. That seems good. Ability card upgrade, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good to me. Where should we go? We should go to Lemoyne. Or not Lemoyne, Saint-Denis, which is technically, yes, also Lemoyne, but not what I meant. We're in New Hanover right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if we're going down to Lemoyne, we can do some of the other dailies on the way.
I was gonna fast travel.
Oh.
Because I'm lazy and I'm like filthy fucking rich.
Yeah, because one of the dailies is pickle oleander sage, which grows in the swamps. And I have a naturalist daily to sedate wetland critters, which are also all over the swamp.
Alright, first off, time to change outfits.
Run along. I don't want to see you no more.
Bitch, I will pull you off your horse and stab you in the goddamn throat. We are literally right outside of a town. Gods, these people are rude. I went to camp instead of... Ugh. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, Nate. Why would you let me be this dumb?
I'm not in your brain. Going to San Diego.
What?
You're going to San Denis or
Saint Denis. Because, like, all the shops are there. And also Blood Money Contractor is there. Okay. Ooh, I need to get my bow out instead of this fucking thing.
Yeah, right, Blake? Like, 90% of them are just assholes for no reason at all.
Like, if people were actually like that at the time, I think everyone would just be dead. Like, you'd have people like me just walking by, and then someone would cuss them out, and they'd just be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna kill you then. There ain't gonna be a duel at high noon, I'm just gonna shoot you in the face right here, right now. Phoenix, shut up. Lay down, boy. Boy! Oh, shit,
Like,
I just...
It makes sense for this many of the NPCs to be assholes in, like, GTA, because GTA is a parody of modern society. But, like, this game is a bit more serious.
Okay. Thank you. Collectible. Phoenix, leave me alone.
Out.
Meanwhile, I have two outfits. And it's the same thing, one has just got a coat on. Phoenix, shut the fuck up. You fucker.
Now.
He's not shutting up.
Open in the snoot.
You get some capitale out of that last job?
Fuck you, Foreman. I'm gonna steal your booze.
So anyway, that's when I shit on Rockstar's desk.
Sigh.
You know you get honor for just, like, taking care of your horse, right?
It's like impossible to have low honor as long as you feed your as long as you feed your horse, it's like impossible to have low honor.
Yeah, like, ask Nate, like, sometimes people are rude to me on the road and I will just turn around and shoot them. Just, like, on the spot, and my honor is near max all the time. I even execute the dudes, like, gang leaders that just, like, surrender, and I still have nearly max honor. Like, honor is not a precious resource. Spend it as you see fit.
It is confirmed that if you spare, or I have confirmed that if you spare them, then they can sometimes give you treasure maps.
If you kill them, they can sometimes give you treasure maps.
I've never gotten a treasure map from doing either of those things, but
I have.
Roommate only gets treasure maps from them when he spares them.
I gotta wonder, like, where they're keeping it, though. That I'm not gonna find if I just shoot them in the brain and, like, search their pockets. Nate, you need to join the session.
I just did.
Okay. Like, you weren't showing up on my map or anything, so I was like, Nate.
Also, the answer is prison wallet.
Yeah, but, like...
I ain't sticking my hand up there.
Gunwitch summons demons.
And they're a lot more clean than people's assholes.
And I could just have the demons do it. I have a hard time believing that like anyone would try to hide anything from Gunwitch ever. Just because of like that.
Might even be some
Oh man.
Capitale involved.
Norman just called me a dog. I'm gonna throw a beer bottle at him.
Martelli has a new
Okay,
opportunity. All you need is the Capitale.
we could redo the Blue Water contract. That was fun.
Didn't wear no suits.
You could also do one of the new ones we haven't done yet
And it's only saloons, I think. Do what?
for that dank content.
Yeah, but also
We also haven't done Dockside either.
yeah.
Or Cornwall.
What's Cornwall?
Cornwall contract.
Yeah, no shit. Do you know what anything to do with it is?
No. But if you hit X, it switches from what the payout is to what
Eat the rich!
what's about.
Cornwall is about taking care of an oil magnet.
Your friend
Eat the rich. Let's go.
Delicious.
Cornwall was bound up
Rifle Druid would do this shit too.
Capitale business.
Oh yeah, because Cornwall's the oil field guy, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, Cornwall
I assume that
let his competitors get ahead.
Rifle Druid would also do something about Cornwall because oil is bad for the environment.
Yeah.
Especially with all the clear cutting you have to do and like the spillage and like the murdering the animals and
Which I have recently learned they knew was bad for the environment during this time period.
yeah, I have told you this many times.
Guess you were the one I recently learned it from.
Like, people think that like climate change is something discovered in like the 1970s or some shit with the ozone layer. No, we have known that humans can affect the climate through like burning fossil fuels and like poor waste management for literally like 200 years.
Yeah, the really impressive part is that we figured out what it was from, not just that it was happening.
Well, I mean, it's kind of hard not to figure out what it's from when like London is burning so much coal that it turns the rain into acid. And like you're choking when you go outside without a mask on and shit. Like, everyone knew where you get fucking black lung from. It's from working in fucking coal mines. So like when black lung started showing up in cities and shit, where like around industrial areas, they were like, "Oh, that makes sense." We were uneducated in the past, not dumb. The problem is the rich. The rich are always the ones to fuck this up for us.
Num, 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 num.
Actually, I wanted to talk about that on one of the streams, but I forgot to do it, and then I like got rid of the fucking article that I was reading about it. Because there's a group of people that like were very instrumental in like early climate science, and I don't remember their names now, unfortunately. Hold on. Speaking of, come here. I'm gonna get on the back of your horse while I do this. I'm gonna look at the article real quick. Because I like to know what the fuck I'm talking about.
It's weird that.
Okay. Early climate science.
Very out of character for an American.
History of climate change science. Let's see.
I have a
Paleo
feeling
climate change
this guy's
and theories of its cause in the 19th century. Let's see. Let's see. Where? Like, the greenhouse gas effect itself was discovered about 130 years ago. Yeah, here we go. Joseph Fourier. It's in 1824 reasoned that on the basis of physics that Earth's atmosphere kept the planet warmer than it would be in the case of a vacuum. Fourier recognized that the atmosphere transmitted visible light, blah, blah. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, physicist Claude Pouillet. That's it. Yeah, Claude Servet Mathias Pouillet, French physicist and professor of physics. He proposed in 1838 that water vapor and carbon dioxide might trap infrared light and warm the atmosphere, but there was still no experimental evidence of these gases, blah, 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 because we didn't have the technology to actually experiment with it at the time. But the math checks out for like his stuff. And some of these people are so famous in climate science that some of the like principles of climate science are named after them.
I wish I could have something named after me.
Anyway, yeah, so it's like in 1824, nearly 200 years ago, it's 197 years ago, we started to theorize that this could happen, and then we discovered that it actually would happen by math, like 10 years later.
Yeah. But again, it's not so much we knew for sure. It's just like it's still a suspected, because after all, like we can't definitively say that a warp drive is possible. The math checks out, but until we do it, we can't like know for sure.
Shouldn't we have like a carriage or a cart around here somewhere?
I think I saw one.
It's one of those things where mathematically we knew it was possible, the math checks out, and the math is still good today. And like the first experimental evidence of it came in like the late 1890s. So literally around the time period that we're in right now. I think it's actually the same year. Right here. I found it, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, we're the online is in 97, I think.
Yeah. So it's like the like next year in game would be it. Yeah, like all the dark coat horses, like they're either like kind of shit or very, very high level. It's upsetting. I want to get the
You need to grab some of these guys to get them on the cart with you.
or you could also get on the cart, you weirdo.
Then there won't be enough room for them.
They'll get in the back, dude.
Will they?
Yeah. And now, sorry, like I've got two of them on me now. Oi, oi.
And you get the cart.
Yeah, that'll work. Fine, whatever. Let's go. Come on, guys. One of you needs to get in the back. One of you needs to get up here. Don't care which. Come on, friend. Go on. Get on the back. There you go. See? Anyway.
Take the herd gun to the drop-off.
Herd gurns.
Hermagerd.
Anyhow, it's just like we knew like these things mathematically for a long time, and we had all the evidence that we needed for it. Like people just didn't like put it together, I guess. And if they did, they weren't being listened to because rich people are rich and like to use their money to make more money for themselves.
And nothing else.
Like I mean, we've been taking care of forests and like using them to like trimming them and like thinning trees and all that stuff to make sure that the environment is stable and all that shit, to prevent like landslides and mass die-offs of animals and other wildlife and all that shit for thousands of years. But apparently no, humans can't, change the climate at all, even though like we obviously can. They do it all the time. Mm-hmm. We have done it since like the inception of our sapiens.
So like I think there's a disconnect in most people's minds between like the climate and the environment.
But it's the same thing.
I know that, and you know that, but it's not intuitive for a lot of people.
Okay, Blake, on my main hand I have a Lamat revolver. On my offhand I have the volcanic repeating pistol. My main rifle is just the bolt-action rifle because it's super fucking sexy. And my secondary long arm is a bow currently, but I swap that out for a lever-action shotgun sometimes.
I dual-wield Lamat revolvers because they're just the sickest concept ever.
It is a super sick concept, but like it doesn't fit Gun Witch, so.
And
I mean, the only reason I have an offhand holster and an offhand weapon at all is just to, you know, have more bullets.
Yeah. And the, yeah, so I dual wield the mat revolvers.
Sorry, buddy.
And my main long arm is the Carcano rifle. And
Oh.
secondary long arm's usually a bow, because that stealth, though.
Mm-hmm. Shot him in the leg. Shoulder. Leg. Eh. There we go. Forehead.
But I also have a pump shotgun and the varmint rifle on my horse.
Yeah.
Because you got a varmint rifle.
Yeah, no, I got a varmint rifle as well. I've also got the elephant rifle on there just in case. Really, I should get rid of it because I would never use it, but...
It's really funny to just blast a player in the face at point blank with the elephant rifle.
Yeah, I've done that before, yeah. Like, I had when I was playing just, like, offline and Packer was on the voice chat with me, I was looking for a treasure map, and some random dude fucking invited me to a posse, and I was just like, I don't want to do that, I'm just gonna find this treasure map and fuck off. And so, I ignored the invite, and about 30 seconds later, the dude just, like, came up sprinting out of nowhere, just, like, out of the woods, tackled my ass, put the, like, a reinforced lasso on me. So I struggled out of it, pulled out my fucking elephant rifle, and shot him in the fucking chest.
It really baffles me why so many people seem to just, like, take offense that you don't want to play with them.
A hired gun has been killed. Hey!
Look, there's nothing I can really do to protect them.
Ride faster. Yeah, like, I chose the volcanic pistol because it was the cheapest one available in the pistol section. But now that I have it, like, I often switch between, like, Lamat and the volcanic because they're both so good. They're very tasty. I love them. I love them very much.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna do cowboy rootin' tootin' shooting, then you've gotta have a lever action. So I went with the lever action shotgun, even though like the pump action is like literally just better.
Yeah. But the disparity between like the best guns and the worst guns is so small that it really doesn't matter all that much. Use whatever you think is fun and comfortable. It only really matters once you get into like PvP, but fuck that. So.
God damn it.
Fucking train.
Alright, I guess we're gonna be sitting here for a minute. Rando.
Okay, or what?
Why is he running?
I don't know. Probably because we got our guns out.
Yeah.
Not really necessary at this point, though.
Yeah, when I had a repeater coupon, I bought the Litchfield because it's the Henry and it's iconic. But then during a Call to Arms match, I ran out of ammo for one of my guns and picked up the Lancaster, and I'm like, whoa, this is really good. I think I know what my next long arm purchase is going to be.
Come on, guys. Get over here.
So you fools have to be rescued, yes. Signor Martelli does not work with those who cannot fight for themselves.
Some people are getting a talking to.
Nate, where's your horse?
That's a very good question.
No, fuck you.
I have my horse now.
Valentine's the closest, I guess. Yeah. Well, I gotta go back to camp anyway, because Crips is like, I'm out of tanning materials, even though there's a bunch of trees around here that have some of the best tanning materials, like, in the world. So I don't know how to turn bark into tannins. Which, honestly, all you need is, like, a little bit of alcohol and, like, boiling water.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, wouldn't you just boil it?
Yeah, you just use a little bit of alcohol, that'll, like, help
That's how you
boil out
extract
faster.
stuff from most things.
Yeah, you just boil it, put a little bit of alcohol in it, and, you know, there you go. And it's not like we don't have alcohol. We have, like, an entire barrel of whiskey back there. Even though, like, we're not allowed to drink it. Fucking weirdos. But we have plenty of booze.
I don't think the beer is gonna be too good at,
Yeah. The beer wouldn't be. I mean, actually... Could you slow boil a beer to, like, extract the alcohol from it?
Nah, I don't know.
I kind of want to test it, but it sounds like it'll smell horrible, so I kind of also don't want to test it.
And also, why bother with that when you can just ferment something?
I mean,
It would probably take just as long, but then you don't lose your beer.
I want to know, because I just want to know if it's possible. And that's it. That's all I want. I must know.
Man.
I can think of a few situations, like, that would come up in tabletop, for example, where, like, that would be a necessity. Knowing whether or not you could do that.
It's only because for a lot of our campaigns, we create hellscapes that have nothing to ferment.
Or they're survival, so you just, like, you might not want to waste the waste, so to speak, the, fruit or whatever on it. You just need to eat it, but you've got beer, so it's like, oh, well, get some alcohol that way. That'll just strain out all the gross shit. You don't need another delivery mission, do you?
We're ready to
I don't think so, but let me check.
Please do.
Yeah, I do not.
go. Impatient, ain't you?
No, I've just got other shit to do right now, Crips. Like, I can't sit around, like, doing fucking trading stuff all day, every day for the rest of my life.
Can't babysit you, Crips.
Phoenix, what do you want, boy? Wow.
Where'd you go?
Saint Denis.
Ah.
Back to Foreman, because, like, he's our contact. Which,
You have more, you know.
yeah, but he's also really close to the fast travel post, so fuck it.
It's also a douchebag.
Sorry, turning up my air conditioner because, like, it's boiling in here. Like, I got through, like, June and July without, like, really sweating my dick off. But as soon as August hit... Although there was that one time that I did a traditional shave on my legs and got some razor burn in some very choice places, and those next couple of days were very sweaty as well. It was like the worst possible combination. Having a razor burn on your joints while you live in a desert is really not okay. It's honestly just like the worst.
Not shave my legs.
Yeah, well, I am smooth like a bunch of.
I'm gonna visit the gunsmith real quick.
Nah, I mean, totally. Like, I wanted to like shave all the way like completely bare, just so, you know, for funsies. But normally I just use a like an electric razor. So
You could be smooth like a seal.
I'm pretty sure seals aren't actually all that smooth.
They're on their wet.
Get you wet.
Speaking of seals, the worst smell I've ever smelled in my entire life
Yeah, laid too.
is rotting
If
seal.
you're lucky. You after
Yeah, I mean,
Capitale?
like, I can believe it.
You're in luck.
It was
Just
foul.
follow your lead.
Ugh. So, Blake, I don't suppose you know anyone that needs, like, an artist to draw something for him?
Don't you think for 1 second
I need
just
money.
'cause I'm working with Martelli,
Someone pay me to do my job, please.
he pays. That's all.
Ugh. Nate, have you bothered that guy that you were talking about, like, that would want a commission from me?
Yeah, he's not responding to messages. That happens sometimes. Just like off the face of the earth for a month or two.
Like, I get it, because I do that too, but also, fuck you, dude. I need money. Give me your money. I will draw a plague doctor for you. Give me your money.
Take it from me. You find Capitale. Don't hold on to it for too long.
He's a very indecisive man, so if he can't decide what he wants, you should draw the Plague Doctor taking off the bird mask to reveal the fact that they are themselves, in fact, a bird.
I mean, that's why they got the bird mask on.
Hmm?
That's why they got the bird mask on. You know where the mask can fit.
Yeah, the bird mask on because they're Plague Doctor.
Little bird told me
Who's
about
Plague
some
Doctor, who's also a
lucrative
bird.
opportunities. Might involve Capitale too.
Oh, we gotta wait for the... Oh, god damn it. Fuck you, dude. Alright.
Let's go shopping!
I don't have anything that I want to buy right now, though.
Yeah, herbs you want to sell?
Not really that many. Give me a second here.
Let's sell all the mushrooms because I'm never going to eat them.
I guess I could buy the rolling block rifle. It's the only rifle that I don't have.
And should... No, never mind.
What?
I was going to say shouldn't you have a coupon for it, but then I remember that was part of the Twitch thing, not the weekly things.
See, you say that about, like, no more money for me, but I don't have any money. That's why I need money.
Weird how that works.
Yeah. Like, I gotta replace my tablet because, like, it's so old that the drivers aren't being haven't been updated in, like, 3 years. And back in, what was it, May, I think it was? A Windows update broke my tablet drivers, which made it so I couldn't work at all. So, I had to uninstall that and then pause the updates, but in Windows 10 you can't just stop updates completely, you have to pause them. And, like, the pause comes off on its own after, like, a month. Like, the longest period you can, like, pause it for is, like, 28 days or something like that. And, so every time that the pause comes up and, like, it turns off and my computer automatically updates, I gotta uninstall 5 new fucking updates to get back to the one that broke it. And I can't just keep doing this forever, so I need a new fucking tablet. But, like, and yes, I could just, like, go buy a real cheapo one, but there are about 100 different reasons why I should get a mid-range, high-quality one instead. Not least of all, that it'll last longer.
Don't you just love planned obsolescence?
In this case, it's not planned obsolescence. Like, the model of my tablet is literally, like, 10 years old.
Ah.
It doesn't have an HDMI cable on it, I'll tell you that much.
Huh.
I use it as my third monitor. It does not have an HDMI cable or a DP port.
Interesting.
That's how old it is. I bought it 7 or 8 years ago now. Which is one of the reasons why I kick myself for my current, like, digital skill, by the way, is, like, I've had a tablet for, like, since high school. I just didn't practice enough with it, so I'm, like, having to play catch-up now. If I'd done the same kind of practice back then that I do now, then, like, I would have been, like, a professional artist before I left high school.
I'm gonna go to the bar for a beer.
I'm gonna buy a whiskey. I love how instead of giving you a glass of whiskey, like when you buy whiskey,
12.
when you buy whiskey here, I love like instead of getting like a glass of whiskey or something like that, you get a fucking bottle of whiskey that you just
crime?
goddamn down like immediately.
Why the fuck do I have a crime reported? I have committed no crime.
I don't
She
know,
is
man.
innocent of this crime. This is dumb.
But yeah, the actual hardware of this tablet, it still works completely fine if I can get the drivers to not be like broken by. Where the fuck? There it is. I gotta say, where the fuck is the damn door? Anyway, like the hardware section of this, like even the original the stylus that I bought with it, like it's still fucking golden. It works just fine. The issue being, you know, the drivers specifically. What? Hello.
Hello.
Are you okay, Mr. Ossifer? They're very upset with you, Nate.
I didn't do anything.
You know what you did.
Yeah, nothing.
Exactly.
Khajiit is innocent of this crime.
Doubt. Oh, I was gonna time up.
My hat. And
I'm an outlaw now. What the fuck? I didn't even do anything.
Here did I.
I just got hit by assault because like this dude like ran into me, so I fucking tied his ass up.
Yeah, the tying him up is the assault part.
Yeah, but the assault part came before I tied him up. That's the point. I didn't do anything. You fucking weirdo.
Yeah,
He just-
there's no self-defense laws in Red Dead. It's just, you can't.
Nate, I was walking out of the alleyway and he barreled into me and then the crime was reported. And then I tied him up. I tied him up so he wouldn't shoot me. I only tied him up afterwards. Of course, like, I did have my lasso out when he ran into me, but still. It is stealth time. I am the sneakiest. None shall know of my presence.
Ninja. You have presents? What did you get me?
Nothing.
Oh,
Just there's like one letter left. And we're good.
I'm one with the plant.
Anyway. That poor lawman's just like tied up in the rain on the fucking sidewalk. And it's like someone just like rifled through their pockets. Oh, poor bastard. I mean, that's what he gets for fucking getting mad at me for no reason.
Welcome back.
I hate a Mountie. There you go.
5 cents.
20 cents for me.
They didn't even tell me what my crime was. It just said outlaw. Some bullshit.
It is kind of bullshit.
Corrupt police departments.
They're mad at us for being like pagans. Religious persecution. No, I don't care that I'm a literal witch. No, that I don't care. And I don't care that I summon literal demons.
Yeah, witch burning was illegal a long time ago.
Man, it would really suck to just, like, be standing around in these wet fucking clothes.
Yeah.
Man. Anyway, what are we doing? Let's go do a legendary bounty.
Well,
While we
the
wait.
cooldown's probably done on the,
It's a 30-minute cooldown, dude.
You're gonna be
What?
Yeah!
Absurd.
Why are you mad, dude? Fuck off. You almost ran me over, not the other way around, dickhead.
People don't like it when you run, apparently, for some reason. Summoning
demons is kind of cool. I like it. Unfortunately, no game will let me actually like use a gun and summon demons at the same time and have them both be like even relatively effective. Like, there's a game where I can summon demons and use a gun. I know the game, and I like the game. Problem is, I can't be effective with both. I have to choose one or the other, and it pisses me off.
Aim.
Because it's like two entirely different stat types, you know? It's like attack damage versus pet damage, you know? Like, my attack damage doesn't apply to my pets. My pet's damage doesn't apply to my gun. So it's like, well...
Let's make a classless system, and then make anybody who takes advantage of the classless system inept.
No, it's not a classless system.
Yeah.
It's a combo system. Like, you choose mini class, like 2 classes, and you know you combine them. And usually this is fine. Like, you can do mostly whatever you want, but it's when you try to be like a hardcore like badass and summon like a legion of demons at the same time that it becomes an issue. There are traits in some of the like in some of the classes that allow you to like do that sort of thing, like ish, after a fashion. But it's not the ones that also have guns. So, like the game I'm thinking of is Grim Dawn. If anyone in the chat has ever played it, but the way you do Gunwitch things in Grim Dawn is you choose Inquisitor and Occultist as your classes. Occultist lets you do your demons and curses, and Inquisitor lets you use your magical artifacts and your guns. Which sounds really cool, but you don't get enough points in the game to like max out both, basically.
There's no synergy between the 2 tracks.
There's synergy, just not for the gun part. Like, if you go specifically curses and guns, it's fine. If you go magical artifacts and curses, it's fine. And there are even some abilities that the Inquisitor gets that would go well with pets. Problem is, none of those are guns. So, womp womp.
I do really like those like build-a-class systems. They're neat.
Yeah, it is super cool. Like, Grim Dawn is seriously a very, very good game. It's just like the one thing that I want to do for a character is the one thing that I'm not allowed to do. It's not even that I'm not allowed to do it, it's just that like I wouldn't be able to finish the expansion pack. Because like, the way that game works, like the DLC and all that stuff, it harkens back to the old days of actual expansion packs. It's a full-blown new portion of the story. It's not just like, hey, here you go, you got some cool stuff. Here's a couple extra missions. Nah, it's like, it's another like 20-hour campaign added on top. It's great. It's a really, really fun campaign too. It added necromancers, and yeah. It's a game that I thought of actually playing on stream, but the problem is can't play it with a controller, so womp womp.
Good luck.
Plus, all the character concepts that I want to play right now are like stuff that I can't do in Grim Dawn, unfortunately. Just because either the lore of the world doesn't fit it, so like it's not built into the abilities, or it's one of those weird edge cases where you can't actually manage it and be effective like Gunwitch, which kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Like, I can't make a runic golem in Grim Dawn, and you know that's fair because like the story requires you to be a mortal creature.
And that's why AWRPG is a classless system. Any concept can be effective as long as you spend enough points in it.
Exactly.
And you can always get more points.
And honestly,
Until the campaign ends. Then you're stuck with what you got.
Oh, God!
fucker, come here.
It'd be funny if you got the wrong guy.
It would be funny.
Sorry for this. Didn't say a word, just came up behind me and... Shit!
Go on, dude, get the fuck out of here. Run.
Oh,
Anyway.
Ooh.
Excuse me. Got a murder on my shoulder. Excuse me.
Like how he's not concerned about the dude tied up on your shoulder. He's concerned
Learn how
about
to
the
walk.
fact that you nudged him slightly.
Like, I don't know, dude. It's a single file thing, and I've got a dude on my shoulder. There's no way I can slip by it. Sorry.
I mean, there is a way you can slip by, but it would require him to, you know, like flatten against the wall. And no Rockstar NPC is going to be that accommodating.
Anyhow, yeah, like, Gunwitch is a perfectly, like, most concepts in AWRPG can be pulled off very easily because all you need is, like, the skill for the weapon that you're using and then whatever special abilities you want. That's it. Dude, you fucking what? Hold on, fuck this guy. Anyway. Like I said, when people insult me in this game, I murder them sometimes. I need no other excuse.
Could have just tasked a demon to haunt him.
Yeah, but, like, I can't actually do that in this game.
You can pretend.
If it was real Gunwitch, she would have just branded him with a curse. Like a literal brand.
You got that right.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Hello?
But yeah, like, for Gunwitch in AWRPG, she's especially easy because she doesn't have any special abilities for her gun. It's just her gun is magic. So, like, she uses her signature gear thing on either the... and she'd probably use it on the... If I was going to build her, I'd probably use it on the book. But
Yeah.
I'd spend, like, a very large amount of my resources on making sure both were strong. But that's also because you don't need any, like, armor or anything like that in, like, the era that Gunwitch is from.
Yeah.
It's like I don't have to worry about buying full plate or anything like that.
Like, there is effective armor in that era, but it's wildly inconvenient to use.
Mm-hmm. So, like, you know, like, all of her traits would be tied up in the gun and all that. She would have a few. Let's do this dude as well. She would have a few, like, zero-sum traits, which are just like, or they would have a few zero-sum traits. Sorry. Like, I always have this issue with Gunwitch because, like, in this game, I have, like, to make Gunwitch, I have to use a female avatar, but, like, in AWRPG, they would be the most non-binary thing you could possibly think of. Like, to the point where, like, everyone who looks at them is just like, I don't know what you are.
And because the word witch has a gendered meaning in modern English.
I mean, not really to me. But that's probably because I am actually pagan, so I've been around enough witches to just be like, I have erased that meaning to my mind.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
Like, I've called myself a witch before because it was just easier to explain things that way.
instead of druid, because most people don't know what a druid is.
Mm.
Well, those people are stupid. Anyway, yeah, like lots of zero-sum traits like that, like not being able to tell, like, what gender they are. And that's the point.
What do you think you're doing? Get out! You ain't supposed to hang out
Hello.
somewhere, you fool.
Ah, one of these.
You need to leave.
Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Throw a shot.
Shotgun.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Throw shot. Honor level decreased. He shot at me, you bitch. Fucking game. It counts as self-defense for honor purposes.
Ooh, shit. That
Maybe
was
not
a
legal
civilian.
purposes, but... Shot his fucking hat off. God damn it. Happens way too often for me to be comfortable with. I killed him while you were picking it up. That was a very good shot, if I do say so myself.
There were actually civilians in that got caught in the crossfire.
Bodies. Getting gold. Pardon? There you are. The target has arrived. Look, nerd. Go away. Fucker.
I found assorted biscuits in that guy's pocket.
Nice.
Ah, fuck.
You shot him, Nate.
I just snap fired. I didn't check.
This is check. You complained at me for not doing that.
Surprised me.
Yeah, I mean, I've done that too. Remember that one time that dude, like, ran at me with a fucking handgun and I just shot him in the face out of pure reflex? Turned out he was, he was the bounty target.
Yeah, that's what just happened here.
Anyway. Hello, friend. You are very finely dressed for a man that just got shot in the nose.
With a shotgun, no doubt.
I'm surprised his head is still intact.
Yeah. Like snapped to center mass. So.
Fair enough. So not a nose shot. Shot that bitch in the sternum. Bitches love sternums.
There's a collectible in here
Is there?
somewhere.
It's probably upstairs.
Is it upstairs?
I can hear it.
It's not upstairs.
It is upstairs. No, it's not. It's right here on the thing. Two of wands.
So it is. Trapped.
Well, at least he's not gonna escape. Oh, pardon me. Between two bounties and us fucking around, the contract might be ready. So far, for like building characters in any of the RPG, like the only thing that's really given me any struggle is making like specialist characters, or like very highly trained characters rather than specialist characters. But that's only because like the tier level that we're working at.
Yeah, like if you're doing a higher powered campaign, then it would be fine.
Like, speaking honestly, Chloe should be like 3 or 4 tiers higher than she is.
Yep.
And honestly, so should Nagaze.
Mechanics.
Do what?
You got a backstory that doesn't fit the mechanics.
Yeah, and speaking honestly, so should Nagaze. Like, she should be a few tiers higher than she is as well.
What else would she need?
Higher stats and more traits for piloting, because like, again,
We haven't really workshopped any piloting traits, have we?
no, not really, but that's part of it. It's just like,
Yeah.
we haven't had to build someone at that power level yet who is a pilot, so like we haven't done that. But we.
I mean, I think there's still
She should
room for her to have like a trait or two.
How many traits does she currently have?
She has racial trait, she has background trait, and academic knowledge. That's from her background trait.
Expert training, like. But
Yeah, she
like,
has expert. She has expert training piloting.
Don't count the cultural or racial traits when I'm asking about her traits. Like what
So
actually makes her different from any other human?
I think if you're cutting the racial trait and the background trait, I think the only one she has is the expert piloting.
And doesn't she have like her cybernetics traits though?
Right, yeah, those two.
Okay, because like all of that together, like that's already the traits of someone like several tier levels higher than she is. Because like, I built the tier level that we're at for this campaign, specifically with the balance of Cinderfall in mind.
Mhm.
So like it's the same number of tier like traits that you should get in Cinderfall that you normally get at this tier level. We just build like really weird characters.
Yeah. I mean, I think like
We're
in the
allowed
actual,
to because we actually make it.
yeah, like in the actual splat book, this is gonna be like the default power level of the
Yeah,
game.
it's tier 1 is 100, tier 2 is it's tier 3. We're at tier 3 characters.
Yeah. But I have to use the bathroom, which is why I hopped on your horse. So I shall be right back.
Anyway, if you don't know what we're talking about, give me like 5 seconds here, and I shall. For anyone in chat who does not know what Nate and I are talking about, there we go. We are in the middle of building our own system to be published in a book with multiple settings added onto it and all that stuff. It's all tabletop stuff. We are doing our own thing. We are making a product to be sold. It's not just like us fucking around with homebrew or anything like that. We're actually making a product that is. I'm going to do all the art for it too, but I need to figure out some specific things on how to do it digitally. AWRPG is just like the name of the system itself, basically. But there's a bunch of different settings. Dating dropships, the thing that Nagaze and Chloe and Hiram and all of them are part of, will be part of the system, but not part of the settings. Not specifically, at least. You're free to use it as part of the settings if you want, but it's not strictly like connected the way that Erebos and Underdark and Cinderfall and Convocation and Well of Souls all are. All of the settings are actually subsettings. It's very interesting. I quite like it. Yeah, this is what we do every Wednesday. Like, we just build more for that all the time. Back in the olden days, when I had money in my account still from my savings, I would stream 6 days of the 7 of a week, and I would just take Saturdays off, and almost every day except for Tuesdays would be just me working on AWRPG and writing more lore and doing mechanical tests and doing research and all that stuff for things that I wanted to include. But these days we only work on it on Wednesdays because I have to focus on my art in order to, pay my bills.
Good day.
So Tuesdays is mostly just like my day off right now. It's like, yes, I'm still working technically because I'm streaming, but also at the same time, it's kind of my day off. It's like a half day, really. I just like putter around and fuck about on Tuesdays. Still do a little bit of work, as you can tell from us just like talking today, but that's honestly because it's both Nate and I and Trig, which is the other person involved here, we're so passionate, I guess you would call it, about AWRPG and like the involved settings and all that stuff, that it's hard not to work when we talk to each other. Like, almost every other word out of our mouths concerns AWRPG and one of the settings, or maybe just the mechanics sometimes. We truly are just like a group of chuckle fucks that decided to make a company together. Hello, Tram Boy.
Hello, lady.
I'm gonna eat some food. Okay, cool. It didn't kick Nate from the thing. Nope, yes it did. Fuck. Spoke too soon. Lovely. Where's my booze? Here's my booze. There we go.
I got new work if you're in business. Might be capital.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just like that we really, really like it. It's also that it's like, it's sort of like a second job for half of us, or all of us actually, considering like my main job is art. Although for me, it's like a third job, I suppose, since like streaming is my other thing. Although is streaming the third job? I guess streaming would be the third job since like I rarely get donations or anything like that.
Find any?
Makes sense. Count AWRPG as my second job then. Because if you really want to get down to it, I do 3 different things for money. Not that any of them pay a lot, but I do. Nate's still in the bathroom, I think. I hope, because I don't have my headphones on right now. It's too sweaty in here. Ugh.
You know,
I'm even wearing a particularly thin shirt, too.
Capitale sure ends up in some nasty pairs of hands.
Ah, well.
Sorry, trying to clean my headphones of the sweat. It's sort of gross, but like, there's nothing I can really do about it. I've already got my AC up as high as I'm willing to put it for, like, while everything else is on, so. I should turn off my light now.
Don't you think for 1 second that
If you need any tips for, like, surviving in a hot region, if you have overhead lights, turn them the fuck off during the heat of the day, because lights generate a lot more heat than you'd think.
Anyway,
Even them LED lights, like halogens and all that, they generate a lot of heat.
looking for a good time?
So it's especially bad when you work on a computer and all that stuff, because you can't turn off your computer to save heat either.
seems every other crook and cutthroat I meet these days is working for Martelli.
Oh, Nate, come back. Anyway. Yeah, I get those all the time here as well. The summer, or at least late spring style temperatures in winter. Oh, it's rough. But I live in a desert, so it's kind of expected. But even so, it's expected to be hot here, but I mean, people don't realize how cold it's supposed to get in a desert, and it just doesn't get that cold here anymore. The fucking climate change. Ugh. Yes, Phoenix? Did you need something, buddy? Yeah. Did you need something?
You know, for something so fancy, Capitale sure ends up in some nasty
Kitty.
pairs of hands.
Ah, Kitty. How do you do? My weather thing says it's 21 degrees Celsius here, but that's a fucking lie. Hello, Kitty. Pretty boy. Pretty boy.
You know, I can always find work for idle hands. Gift of mine.
Oh, buddy. I'm about to walk away from this fucker so I don't have to hear him talk anymore. Phoenix, no! You're not allowed in my lap, it's too hot. Yeah, that's a symptom of climate change. It's kind of gross, but that's what it is. Fucking eat the rich. Force them to stop this. Nate, why do you take so long? I need you to be back already. I do not work well by myself. I'm too quiet. I'm very quiet naturally. Did I hear him enter the room? Let's see. Go check on Gus. First, to the doctor. Where the fuck is the doctor anyway? Should be close, right? Oh. I'm dumb. Doctor.
Now what seems to be the problem this time, miss? Have a look. Okay. I'll take a look.
Sell this, please.
Okay.
And that. And this.
Okay. You know I'm taking these.
And all that. Not really a lot, but hey. Now I get to go talk to Gus, see what see if I've forgotten to buy something from him. Fuck off, dude. Let me out. Santini Market. Very small market, to be honest.
Hey, not so fast there!
Why is this happening?
Oh, you're back. I just about given
Wait.
up on you. Please, take a look. Oh, excellent quality.
You asked for it.
Hey, what the hell are you playing? I cut
Did you steal a horse?
No, this dude just got mad at me. Fucker. He just walked up and started punching me, so
Don't make me boot you.
I knocked his ass out.
It's weird because
Good. You've calmed down now?
when I was sitting back down in my chair, I got a alert or prompt or whatever that my honor has decreased because of horse thief.
Weird.
Like, I didn't do it because I was just standing there in the middle of the road.
Yeah, unfortunately, also had a network error while you were gone, so...
So it couldn't have even have been you. How
Yeah.
am I a horse thief for just standing in the middle of the goddamn road?
I don't know, man.
All right. Good luck out there.
Man, I will never get over how how nice this character's ass is. Like, holy shit. It's such a great ass.
Ass, ass, ass,
Like, it's
ass.
one of those asses that, like, any reasonable person might actually murder someone else for. Because it's one of those asses that just makes people turn their heads. No matter whether, whether they're attracted to you or not. Like, goddamn. This is a fantastic ass. Anyway, while you were gone, I gave chat a breakdown of AWRPG. I don't know how people have like interacted with me for like the last year and a half and like haven't found out about AWRPG yet, but you know, some people have. Let me know when you're in session, by the way.
I'm in session.
There you are, you just popped up on the map, yeah. Hello, Nate.
W.J. Hyde, jobbing Mason. What does that mean?
I don't know, and I'm not sure I want to know.
Is that a name? Does that mean he's a Mason who gives people jobs?
About some lucrative opportunities. Might involve Capitale too.
Nate, are you still in my posse?
Mm-hmm.
Good, because I just had an issue.
All right.
Game freezing up on me again.
Done good. Or at least you got old Cornwall spitting teeth, which is the same thing. Now we raise the stakes a little. Go after the old bastard on his own ground. The refinery up in the heartlands. If there's gonna be a stash of Capitale anywhere, it's there. Now, if you want my advice, you want to do this smart. There's enough guards up there to give you more than a headache. The details, I'll leave to you.
Believe me, there is no amount of enemies that can actually give me a headache. Considering, like, I've done the wave defense thing, and I regularly hit, like, well over 100 kills during those. Speaking of, we should do one of those at some point. Maybe in between, like, this contract and the next one. Since that'll give us
It'll almost certainly give us the whole cooldown.
Yeah, exactly. The fort, maybe? Fort Mercer? Sounds like good to me. Assuming we don't like...
It's like an actual defense thing.
Infiltrate Cornwall, Kerosene, and Tar and locate the Capitale stash. I don't know that I'm gonna infiltrate so much as I'm gonna kick in the doors and kill everyone. To be honest, like, I don't have any patience for the absolutely horrendous stealth mechanics in this game. Yeah, Harriet can be pissed all she wants. I'm gonna make a fuck ton of money first.
The deer, it has been mortar.
It has been mortar.
My
Anyway,
horse needs a carrot.
we should start collecting samples. Now that I'm at, like, rank 20 trader.
Look at my horse needs a carrot.
My horse also needs a carrot. Look at my horse is amazing. Side note, I just realized, I still don't know what the fuck kind of mount Gwyneth has. Like, what fits a Dark Lord?
The obvious answer is demonic Iron Wolf.
Yeah, but the Iron Wolves don't get that big.
Demonic Iron Wolf.
They don't get big enough. It's like, Iron Wolves get big enough for goblins to ride them, but goblins, like, cap out at, like, 4'6", so, like...
Yeah, but a demonic Iron Wolf might be a bit bigger.
We got a field of Yarrow here.
Yes.
Or, like... You know, like, yeah, goblins can ride Iron Wolves, but goblins, again, cap out at, like, 4'6". Even, like, hobgoblins don't get much taller than that. So yeah, you know, sure. But elves, on the other hand, are generally around like 5'11", even with like medieval conditions on like the food and all that stuff. So it's like,
yeah, but if she turns one into a demon, she can make it bigger.
if she's gonna go through all that effort to like breed a specific kind of demonic Iron Wolf, then she might as well just make like a brand new creature to begin with. So guys, that's mine. You're not allowed to have that. Poor bastards didn't know what hit them.
If you can just like make a demon out of a dude, then why can't she just make a demon out of a wolf?
She can, but like it's again like why go through all the effort of because she can't control the mutations someone goes through when she makes someone. It's just like it's like naming someone.
See, that's the part that I wasn't aware of.
She can give them like specific like she can weight it in one direction or another, but she can't like guarantee that someone or something takes on the traits that she wants them to.
Mm.
It's not even like naming in that. Like in naming, like you can absolutely force someone to take on certain traits by using like a very specifically worded name. Like, you know, that one that I came up with, Shepherd of Souls. Like, yeah, that's gonna give someone like some soul-related abilities. Period. No matter what you'd say about it. And I'm like, that's the point. Also, like Lady Tamiris' name, which is Dragon of the North. Yeah, gonna get some dragon or like ice-related abilities there. You know, it's just gonna happen.
Orange dragon-related abilities.
Yeah, that too. But is this how we're supposed to infiltrate? We're just like
Seems so.
drive this in.
Yeah.
Is you gonna ignore all the blood on my shoulder? Oh well, whatever. Anyway,
Hey, it's yours.
like the thing about like Dark Lords making very specific kinds of demons for specific tasks is all about like summoning a specific kind of undead and turning it into a demon, or like making a specific kind of homunculus and turning it into a demon or whatever. Not just taking some rando that you know and like forcing them to mutate wildly beyond their control. I am sure that Gwyneth and Soren have a much greater ability to do exactly that than like your average Dark Lord. Not like that Dark Lords are average, but you know, you get my point.
I got fire.
Is that gonna do it, or do we need... I need dynamite. There we go. Sorry, horse. They have no idea where we are.
Yeah, they're all chasing the fire, the explosion.
Oop, got incoming. Come on, they know where we are now. I'll hold them off from this side. Search for the Capitale. Nice.
Got it.
Somehow I don't think you're gonna have a good time, buddy. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
Alright.
You good? Oh, I got some Capitale on this guy. Nice. Just looting bodies. Be down in a second. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? Hey, fuck off my horse. Get out of here.
Horse.
Come back here, horse. There we go. Hello. Alright. Fuck out of here. Wanted? Fuck you!
We did just commit a crime. Like,
Yeah, but it's a crime against the rich, and therefore it's not a real crime.
in the eyes of the law, those are the worst crimes.
Yeah, but fuck those guys. I don't follow your petty human laws. I command legions of the damned. And also, I've got a really fucking big gun. Hello, sir. Knocked your hat off, bitch.
Oh man, how are we supposed to lose the law on the fucking plains?
Very carefully. Or we could just kill them all. They can't track us if there are no witnesses.
They do spawn indefinitely.
Yeah, I know, but it's also dumb as shit, so... Anyway. We're good. Let us away, my friend. I'm in fear for my life from the long arm of the law. Pardon? Hey, fuck you. Back out of here.
These are Cornwall's boys.
I killed 4 of them in 4 shots. Huh. I broke my record. Now you also have to lose the law now, huh?
For some reason, my thing got reset.
That makes me sad. I cannot help, otherwise I will screw myself over. Or rather, I would screw us over by getting the law on me again. Rather. So I'm just gonna wander around over here. Stay away from the law, guys. Hey, there we go. Sick.
Alright. Now, where's Martelli's associate?
Associate?
Associate. Is it the fox? Are you the associate?
Do what?
Is it this deer? Is the deer the associate?
No. The deer is not
No.
the associate name. I can't believe you ignored my joke, by the way, so fuck you.
Where?
I said ass, so I see it.
Oh. I thought you just repeated what I said.
No, associate. Ass, so I see it.
Associate.
Yeah. Associate. The Cornwall contract.
That's what I mean.
Man, $32 ain't enough for that. Maybe it's because I'm real lazy, but like, $32 ain't enough. Ooh, there's a collectible around here. There you are. Hello. What are you? You are a card. What kind of card are you?
The Ace of Pentacles.
Move, nerd! Can't get to it.
No.
Anyway. Pardon? Let me travel to camp, you fucker. Oh, it took it anyway somehow, even though it was grayed out? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. We're good.
Supplies are running down fast.
Fuck you, Crips.
Wait, no, don't fuck Grips. I bet he's got lice.
Gross. Alright, okay. Nate, where are you? Here, I see you. Okay.
At the table.
In that case...
Be there soup in the pot?
Not right now, I don't think.
Yeah, no soup.
Hold on, I'll make more. I need to go hunt some wolves, though. So I'm out of big game meat now.
Oh, excuse me.
It's soup time! Get yourself some soup, bitch.
Time for spoop.
Get yourself some soup while I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Satchel letters. Is it on letters?
Plotting, probably.
No, it's telegrams, I think, right? Yes, a call to arms. Let me know when you're done.
Make sure our ammo is all set too.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I need to get like 100 more revolver rounds real quick.
Just use regular rounds for call to arms.
Alright, yeah, that's it.
And get my shotgun out instead of bow.
Yes, yes, good point. Thank you for reminding me. Repeating shotgun, there we go. Alright, anyway. Let me know when you are ready.
I am ready.
Okay, one moment. Hold on, I've got a joke that I need to tell someone real quick.
Is it a good joke?
It is a reference to another joke that I have made repeatedly. Someone in Lesbian Server said that they were thinking about God again, and I was like, I think about God all the time too. To slip the surly bonds of earth and slap the ass of God. I really love that joke. It's so good. It sounds like something that I would write if I were like 1,000 times hornier. Like, it's so fucking perfect. I love it so much. Oh my god.
Just remember, like, to whom it will concern.
To whom it will concern. I don't know if I shared that with you, but Lesbian Server, like, someone found that and like posted it and pinged me. It was just like, this seems like cat things, and I was like, yeah. Let me find it again. Let's see. I am contractually obligated to inform you that I can neither confirm nor deny the fact of whether or not I have done or will do, as the case may be, something similar in the past, present, or future. Which is probably the reason why they think of me when they see shit like that, so... I'm gonna cough my lungs up real quick, so I'm gonna mute myself on stream.
Help us? They're almost here. I hope you're a good shot.
Remember, if we put them on the inside of the walls, then they'll be more useful in the later rounds, because they won't just get murked as soon as the machine guns show up. Come on, dude. You can do it.
Sorry. I also took a hit of my inhaler at the same time to help, like, clear everything up. Because now that I think about it, I have no idea if I even took my allergy meds today. So, I need to do that.
It's kind of important.
Yeah, a little bit. All things considered. Come here, dude. Sit right here between, like, this wall and these sandbags. That'll help you not die. In order to not die, you must kill.
There.
I think we've taken all the ones that are, like, downstairs already.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start doing things that are up on buildings and shit.
Just remember, like, tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit.
That is also a good one, yes. You cannot kill me in any way that matters. Decay exists as an extant form of life.
I'm not afraid of you.
As tears stream down my face. I really, really love that. Get up here, nerd. Climb the fucking ladder. You dumb bitch. Fucking NPC.
Climb, whore. Climb.
Come on, dickhead. Over here. There's plenty of cover. Come on.
You going crazy or something?
Don't make me shoot you, boy. I will, no hesitation, or there's a pop cap in your ass. Right in the butt cheek.
The booty.
The booty cheeks.
Cheek your booty.
I really do think about that fucking quote all the time, though.
Yeah.
To slip the surly bonds of earth and slap the ass of God. Ah. The person that introduced it to, just like showed it to me in the first place, though, is also in lesbian server. So like, these people know me way too well. All right, reloading with regular rounds. Fucking tube-fed repeating pistol, huh? Volcanic pistol.
Oh, interesting.
Like I loaded it from the barrel. Like there's a secondary barrel on it. I guess in this the tube that you load it from.
Ready for me to place the last dude?
Yeah, go ahead. Fucking do it, you ho. You won't.
I just did. Bitch.
You owe me $20 now.
That's not the case.
Yes, it is. No argument. Pay me $20.
$20,
Do what?
do owe my roommate $20 though.
Why do you owe your roommate $20?
Because it was last time we went shopping, it was just easier to pay together.
That's fair. I mean, like, if it's just like groceries, though, like, no one's buy you need to like owe each other $20.
Because we need money before.
Yeah, but again, if it's groceries, like, everyone's eating that.
No, we like some things are communal, but like we also buy a lot of our own food too, for ourselves specifically.
I guess. Hey, nerd, how'd you get in here? Fuck off. Really wish the game would stop stuttering. That'd be real nice.
No one
Having
else can
connectivity
this.
issues. Oops. Goodbye. Fucking bleed out, slut.
Now, one thing I must know: how thick is the ass of God?
Well, God is the Alpha and the Omega, so I assume that the ass of God is the thickest possible, while simultaneously being the most unthick possible. Basically, it jiggles like a motherfucker. And also, you know, like, everyone,
It
like...
would be firm, but it's not.
Like, everyone always, like, talks about, like, the light of God, the love of God, and all that stuff being the best possible thing you can get, right? So I assume that, likewise, the ass of God is the best ass, like, possible. It's, like, the best possible ass in all of creation.
Thanks a lot.
This is a weird conversation.
I mean,
Like, I'm into it, don't get me wrong. Like, it...
grassy ass.
I wish I had more time to type in between like these waves because I would absolutely just like put a transcript of that conversation into the Discord right now. This is very good. They still haven't fixed that fucking issue with the sound, huh? Where it's way too loud despite like my settings being having everything at half volume.
It takes them forever to fix anything.
It's just
Assuming they ever even do.
like it's an immediate thing. You just gotta toggle a fucking button in the setting, like in the code for like what it is.
Maybe it's been spaghetti coded.
I mean, probably yes, but also there's not really many other ways to like do that. Like to control volume, like no matter which way you try it, it's gonna be like just like a toggle. Like it's one line or even just like one word somewhere or you know, like a missing colon or something.
That's probably low priority considering some of the other things that are broken.
Yeah, but it's literally something that I could do in like 30 seconds. I could fix it for like Rockstar easily.
I mean, it's probably like mismanagement of dev time. Like, for sure, if it is that easy, a bunch of the devs are being like, but it'd be so easy for them to do this, and then management, because management is not developers, are like, no, you work on this thing. It's more important.
Someone should sneak it in anyway because like it would literally be like 5 seconds.
5 seconds once you found the line. That's the problem.
Which is a relatively simple thing. There is such a thing as like, you know, search functions. Every text editor has them. Like the only reason it would take me 30 seconds instead of 5 seconds is because I'd have to like figure out what fucking language they were using first. But I assume that if they're developing the game, they already know what language they write in every day. So, you know.
What a silly assumption to make. Why are dudes dying so fast this time?
Because there's only 2 of us.
Right.
I'm sure there's a sniper somewhere that I haven't found either, so.
I'm being pretty conspicuous. There's a sniper somewhere. You would have shot me by now.
Who knows, dude? I certainly fucking don't. Anyway.
Ooh, our dudes are very injured.
Some of them are, at least.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I wish the icon wouldn't pop up unless the guy was actually, like, seriously hurt.
Thanks a lot.
Like, that guy had taken, like, 1 bullet.
I should actually, like, play the game.
Yeah, probably.
I don't believe you. I wish I had my cigarettes out right now, so I'd light one just for that, but...
But you
Ow!
did.
Fucker!
You get shot.
Really badly, too.
Sniper.
Like, no, I think I just, like, got shot by a shotgun or something. Which I survived, thankfully, but I got put on the, Ow! I got put on the like the health core only health for a second there. Okay, there's no one coming to my side of the fort, so I'm just gonna move over there to your side of the fort.
Yeah, that would be helpful. There's a lot of dudes over here. Come on, game, let me shoot.
There we go. Thor is mad. As soon as I fucking start getting over to your side, like, more people spawn on mine. Fucker. You dare survive the first shot? Well, that time I just missed. I'm gonna stand in the doorway, because fuck you guys. Throat shot, bitch. Got you right in the jugular. You know what? Just die already. I don't give a shit. Ah! Fuck off! God damn it!
Oh no.
That was kind of bullshit, honestly.
Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh, went up.
There we go. I finished the quote.
Now typing misses.
Be healed.
Or else.
I don't think there should be an or else on that one, honestly. Seems a little rude. At least I have food this time to recover, like, my health core stuff, you know?
Yeah. No, I couldn't get to Pedro in time.
Yeah, sorry, I was typing as quickly as I could. Here, you slut, get down here. Wagon time?
Sluts
Not
missed.
war wagon, but normal wagon.
Yeah. The regular wagon.
Okay, that was a headshot. I don't know why you're not dead. I'm gonna fucking die again because this dude's got a shotgun and he's just pelting me. Fucking goddamn it. Nope, I'm good.
Got it.
Come
Pile
on.
of corpses in front of this door.
I'm fine. There are many dudes here, though. I don't have time to select my fucking dynamite either. You're next. Alright, cool. Survived it somehow. Reload. Oh, never mind. I don't have to reload it. It reloaded in my pocket.
Those
So,
Wild West auto looters.
So, the person that I sent the quote to in Lesbian server responded with supple and motherly.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun watching you die.
See, you
Definitely
say
not
that,
about
my
the Christian
friend.
God, then.
Do what?
Christian God is anything. Definitely not talking about the Christian God then. Nothing about the Christian God's motherly.
Supposedly, if you're looking into the theology of everything there, yes, the Christian God is motherly, but also fatherly at the same time. Because there's not supposed to be a dichotomy like that with God. It's a purely human thing to have that dualism. Because God is everything. Not merely male or female. Not just a mother or a father, but both.
I don't know, maybe in theory, but like, not in any of the actual mythology.
Yes, in the mythology, but not in the language that's used because of, like, humans being, like, these weird fucking creatures that have to gender all of our languages. Like, it's not like the Bible ever talks about God's dick, so...
Not a whole lot of motherly actions in the mythology that I'm familiar with.
Well, that's sort of a weird thing, too, because, like, mothers do different things in different cultures. They play different roles, depending on, like, where you go.
And also, like, there's so many books of the Bible that were just erased.
Yeah, like, a lot of them. There's like one dude left.
Yes.
Can you get him?
There he is.
Could you really slap it? Maybe it's like memory foam. That's wonderful. I love that. It's like a memory foam mold of someone's ass. Oh, that's so good.
The memory foam god.
I am surprised you were still alive, my friend.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot. I love how they talk. Thanks a lot.
Thanks.
Thanks.
And they're always fucking shooting at nothing.
Yeah.
Making me nervous.
Okay, what wave is it? So we're in like 5 or 6 right now. I think it's 6. Nice. I was wrong.
Bitch.
Fuck off. Nerd.
Fuck on.
No, don't. This place is nothing but bodies. Don't do that.
And I'm just gonna make more.
I mean, yes, do that part though.
I have just a huge pile of bodies in front of the back door.
Yeah. I had them here too, but they're all starting to despawn now, so.
I like how they funnel themselves through the choke points.
I want to know why when I reload, this thing is just like, ah, yeah, I'm just gonna turn very slowly. Holy fuck, that's a lot of dudes.
Do you require assistance?
No, probably not, but it did surprise me. I looked down at my fucking map and there was, like, literally, like, fucking 10 little markers right in the courtyard with me.
Whoa, I've never seen them actually drive a wagon through one of the gates before. They drove a
I
wagon
hear
through the back
a
gate.
man with a sniper rifle somewhere.
I see him.
Okay, maybe I can go down now? Like, I've killed, like, fucking 20 dudes over here?
Sniper has been neutralized.
There we go. 4 more incoming. Make that 3, make that 2. 1. Alright. Anyway. I am slowly running out of rounds. Open this crate, please. Give me bullet. Why did you not give me bullet? Nothing, no bullet spawn when I opened that crate. What the fuck?
It happens
Rockstar.
sometimes. I'm not sure if it's intended or not.
Halved again. Okay. Fuck me up.
Ow.
Do you need a hand?
I might, actually.
Yeah, there's a lot of dudes over here. Oh, hello, sir. Stay down, fucker. Memory foam butt. That'd make a really nice pillow, actually. Memory foam butt.
You could probably find a butt-shaped memory foam pillow somewhere.
Oops, that was not on purpose. I missed. And so, the mini crates went exploding. No, you're not. There's one man left. I think he might be a sniper.
Nah, it's just a random dude over here.
Fair enough. Okay. All the injuries are on this side too.
Moving
Nice.
out slowly. Because most of the guys on my side are dead.
Thank you.
They did not handle that swarm well.
I bet not. Is it Maxim gun time, Nate?
Well, I hope so. It's not.
Sadness. Hello, fuckboy. Yes!
Yes, fuck boy.
Yep. I need to go downstairs.
Such a good name.
It is a great name. I love it so much. Yep. I don't think I'm going to be saying hello to Jesus today. First off, your God is dead, and I slew him. Secondly, I'm not Christian.
It's so nice of him, though, that he thinks we're going to go to heaven.
Right? It's like they acknowledge that they're terrible, terrible, horrible people. Hello, sirs.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Out of bounds.
I'm just hiding right next to the door with a shotgun.
That'd do it. Oh, shit. Machete, boys. Might not want to be using the shotgun for the moment, because machete, boys.
Don't worry, I got the drop on him.
It's just such a satisfying click to this thing.
Which one?
Volcanic pistol. It's so nice. I love it.
Certainly not as nice as the ping of the Garand.
Yeah, of course, but it's pretty close. Like, nothing will actually beat the Garand, but it's pretty close, dude. Have fun with that. I just needed to thin down the numbers just a little bit to make sure I wouldn't die as soon as they turned the corner. Still might happen, but working on it. Nope, I'm good. Never mind.
Sniper over there.
Oh, so close. Apparently, you can interrupt the machete swing with a melee attack. That was very close. Let's not do that again.
The map changes make it seem like there's a sniper up on that ridge. Wow. Oh, there he is. Fucker.
You nerd. How dramatic, you fucking drama queen.
How drama, you drama. This last guy's stuck on a fucking ladder. Oh no, it's a sniper.
Hello, friend. Be healed. Let me go get some more dynamite. Boop. Thanks for the dynamite.
There's dynamite, that means that, God damn it.
I mean, it's gonna be, wave 10. Or not wave 10, wave 7, sorry. So, like, yeah. Straight up gonna be, death wagons incoming. God damn! That was a nice crack. Big boy, over on south side. War wagon on northeast. Working on it. Damn it. Fuck!
Yeah, this is the round where you need to stay off the walls.
Yeah, but it's the only angle that I have on this fucking war wagon.
Ooh, fuck.
Got him. Okay. War wagon down. Ooh, hello. Shay boy. Get out of here. Fucking die. Ooh, my Deadeye finally hit level 10. Ah, there's another war wagon over there. Or maybe that's the old one? That's the old one, actually. Yeah, it is. Let me shoot you in the fucking mouth. Are you kidding me? Foul mouth sack of shit.
Alright, that cannon's taken care of. Ooh, that guy's got a shotgun.
Really would be better for my, like, blood pressure if they stopped sending in dudes with machetes. Speaking of,
And they're only sending them after you, too.
I've killed like 5 dudes with machetes on this thing.
I have got to have a machete guy come after me.
Ain't no one gonna save you.
Ain't no one gonna shave you.
I don't think I need to worry if the only people coming after me are like you. Can't even speak without your fucking voice breaking at the age of like fucking what are you, like 27? Come on, man. Ow. Stop it. Ah! There we go. Fucking die, you sack of bullshit.
Sniper down.
Snipper down. Did you deal with the armor boy that was out there?
Like recently?
At any point.
There was an armor guy earlier.
Okay, cool. Then you got him. Don't worry about it. Because I think he was heading towards your game, so. I don't think that I would even try to assault this place after, like, walking it around the corner and, like, seeing those fucking bodies. I think I'd just turn the fuck around. Like,
Yeah.
by the time Wave 7 comes about, like, we've already killed, like, fucking 200 people. And there was 12 of us to start. Don't you think at some point they'd be like, ah, whatever they've got in there is not worth it.
Maybe what we have in here is the ass of God. That'd be worth it, do you think? God damn it.
Whee! No, it still would not be worth it. Yeah. Honestly, not for me anyway. Like, I would rather just, like, sneak in later. After everyone's already just like, ah, the attack is over, don't have to deal with it anymore. Nah, just fucking sneak in, slit their throats, grab the ass of God, and leave. It's my ass now, bitch. Claim it.
Steal the ass of God and leave.
Yeah, exactly. Sneak in the middle of the night, slit all their throats, steal the ass of God, and leave. We're good. That's it.
That's also a great quote.
Hold on.
Maxim gun's gonna be significantly less useful. I don't have anybody to cover my ass. You're important. You better heal. Oh, what the hell? There's no Maxim gun down here. Did they change it?
It might be the next wave that the Maxim guns show up.
It just said Maxim guns already.
Weird.
And the other Maxim gun showed up. Just not the actual, like, really good, well-positioned one.
Sorry for the machine gun typing, by the way. I'm just...
Ow.
I don't think I got paid for all that.
No, probably not.
Yeah, I didn't, fuckers. Oh well.
You only get paid if you complete it one way or another.
That is very
And I just finished it the other.
Did you die?
Yep, shotgun to the face.
Oof. Big, big oof.
Very unfortunate.
Alright. I am going to start a new kettle.
Down.
Because I need the tea. Anyway, so all that typing was basically someone in the lesbian server just like asked about like religious beliefs and all that stuff. So I gave him the spiel of my usual things. Like, yeah, there are probably things that could be considered basically or even literally gods compared to us, but what the fuck have they done to deserve my / our worship and respect, or even my acknowledgement?
I'd say the acknowledgement is just like once there is proof that they exist, they will be acknowledged. Whether or not they're worthy of worship depends on their actions.
I mean, acknowledgement as a god, basically. Not acknowledgement as an entity, but as a god.
Okay. Excuse me.
People are just like, oh yeah, have a religion for you, and I'm just like, nah, bruh. All-powerful creator gods cannot be benevolent if they're still suffering in the worlds they govern or create. Like, they either it's that age-old question. It's like, if there is still evil in the world, then either they are not benevolent or they're not all-powerful. Both of them cannot be true.
Yep. Right. I'll put you in the soup.
Anyway. There you go.
This time the thumbnail icon had a very impressive mustache.
Yeah, that's not me.
Oh, this is a perfect little layout section right here.
Supplies are running down fast.
This is a really
Inadequate
good camp
materials in
layout.
general. Do what?
Look at this. This is a really good camp layout. Look at this.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Beautiful. Crips, why aren't you this competent all the time?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is pretty good. Although I would have put the, if I had to use 2 fires, I would have swapped the positions. Or maybe, replace the shaving station here with one of them. So, like, they would like a diagonal slant here. this shaving station over here in between the wagon and the tents.
Is that what that is?
What?
Shaving station?
Yeah.
That was just a pile of random bullshit.
I mean, that's... I figured that, like, this is where you'd fucking, like, sit down to shave or whatever, right? Although, like, letter
I do
writing
that.
desk, maybe? Actually?
Yeah.
There's a pile of letters there. Some drawers and shit.
Were this character to shave, he would do it in the woods. So it doesn't
Instead,
get
he
handled
trimmed.
anyway.
He just grabbed his beard and take a knife and go chop it. Because that is how the druid do.
And also in the woods, so you don't get hair all over the place. Wherever you dug your latrine. Bork, bork.
You sure that's
He needs
eight,
pets.
please?
Crips you have, please. Shut up.
Someone said that, like, what I... like, my breakdown of, like, my beliefs in the religious sense is, like, agnostic theism, which sounds right, but I don't want to say that because I haven't researched that in a while. I don't know the terms anymore.
As a general, like, it's like the good, evil, law, chaos axis, where, like, you're either atheistic or theistic, and then you're either Gnostic or agnostic.
Hmm.
Like, the theism scale is, like, whether you, like, atheist does not believe in a god, and theists do believe in a god. And then the Gnostic versus agnostic is the Gnostics know, or believe they know, that theirs is the correct interpretation or belief, whereas the agnostics are not sure.
So agnostic theism is... And, I mean, that's still not quite
Yeah.
what it is, though.
Much like the D&D alignment system, it is not a all-encompassing method of organization.
It's like, I think for me, it'd be more like Gnostic theism. Like, yeah, I know that there are probably things out there that, like, absolutely could be considered gods, but I just don't give a shit. Fuck them.
I mean, we don't know, though. That's the thing.
Well, I mean, no one really knows.
But Gnostics think they really know.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, though. That's what I'm saying.
Like
Like,
a
there's
Gnostic-
absolutely
like a-
something out there in this wide, infinite multiverse that can be considered a god compared to us, and maybe there are literal gods even. Like, I don't fucking...
I don't know. I don't think we can say for certain that there definitely is something that powerful out there.
I think we could say that there is something that is definitely on that level, but whether or not they are just merely like hyper advanced aliens or actual gods, not possible to know. Not until we meet them, at least. But that's just like basically considered as a god. So, ow, fucking rewrite our reality. So why the fuck haven't they done it in like a good way? I'm gonna lose my mind, Rockstar.
Up in here, up in here.
Alright, I'm gonna pee. I'll be back in a minute.
Mhm. Back.
I'm back.
Back. Excuse me.
Anyway, sorry, clearing up the difference between like agnostic theism and Gnostic theism. Anyhow.
In Heathe.
Okay, where's the fast travel post around here? I don't see it on my mini map. Where'd you go?
Why did I just get XP?
Where's my fast travel post? I bought one, damn it. The fuck?
I need a posse invite.
Oh yeah. Hold on a second. I thought I sent one to you already.
I don't know.
Alright, one second. There we go. What the fuck? Where'd my fast travel post go? I don't understand.
Crips.
Did you
Somebody-
forget it? Where did we put it last?
It's over here by the horses.
No. Nothing.
Here, here. Or
No,
no,
it's not here for me.
I'm touching it.
It's not here for me.
Interesting.
Like, I think I'm walking through it right now, right? Like,
You're walking around it. Like you're circling it.
there's nothing here on my screen.
Excuse me. Where are we fast traveling to? San Diego.
Yeah, Santini.
Santinis.
Stop that.
You can't stop it.
I can mute you. I can take away your talking privileges.
Maybe I can just unmute myself.
No, I mean I could take your ability to do that away as well.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I am Lord and Master. You only get to be part of the Pantheon because I allow you to.
Okay, Zeus. I suppose it's more important thing to say. Zeus would just be like, whatever, I'm gonna go rape somebody.
Gross.
Yeah, Zeus is gross.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Because I wanted to make sure no one there like thought like I had something against them for, you know, being so anti-Christian and anti-Abrahamic in general. Like I do have that bias, and I do like really, really fucking hate Christianity, but I just wanted to make sure like these people knew that I wasn't like, you know, personally offended by them being Christian or whatever. It's just, you know, I've dealt with like more than my fair share of horror and cruelty from Abrahamic religions and like religious fanatics of those specific religions. So like, I do have an inherent bias, and I recognize it, and I try not to let it affect my behavior. But
you hate the religion, not its practitioners.
Oh, I hate many of the practitioners as well.
Yeah, but not like as a rule.
No, I mean that's fair. Yeah.
I got new work if you're in business. Might be capitale in it for you.
Does anyone notice that I exist? I notice you. I see you, buddy. The game just won't let me give you money, so.
Senpai noticed you. Well, if it's a beggar, you can actually give him money.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You walk up to him and you can give him a quarter.
A quarter? I'd give him like $5, man. I got 500 on me.
I mean, you could just keep giving him quarters.
Yeah, but I got like $500 on me right now. Like nearly 600 actually. So it's like, yeah, I'll just give you like fucking $20. I don't give a shit.
You could give him $20 in quarters.
Yeah, but that would take forever. I would literally just pull out the bills and just be like, hey, take this. And give it to him in like small bills though, so like no one thought like he stole it or anything.
Yeah.
It was like a mixture of quarters and coins and small bills. Because like that's actually an issue with people, like with homeless people, like and beggars in general. Like that's a real issue. People think that they stole money, like whenever someone like is actually generous and gives them like $100. It's like if you don't give it to them in small bills, like people are gonna think that they stole it, which is bullshit. But you know.
And because of civil asset forfeiture, the cops don't even need proof to take it from them.
Mm-hmm. It's just gonna cause them more issues. So you know, give it to them in small bills. Like 5s and 1s and such, you know? Because, like, that's what people expect beggars to have.
Yeah. Small bills for opportunities.
Yeah, like, if you give a beggar, like, $50 to $100 in small bills, like, that's not, like, anything that is very much, like, very important to those beggars, so don't, like, think of me saying that it's not. But it's, like, that's just, like a really, really good day for them, basically. in terms of like what they could potentially earn. Because normally, begging can actually be fairly lucrative if you're willing to like do that sort of thing, which a lot of people aren't. Because like you also got to deal with like all the discrimination, like the like random assaults and insults and all that bullshit that people send at you. But like it is definitely possible for you to make like $50-$60 a day begging. It's just not going to be a very comfortable life because
That's more than I make.
because you know, people are generally not beggars by choice. They're not homeless by choice. They're not, you know, poor by choice. They've got some extenuating circumstances that mean that it's not too easy for them to. Can you climb over the fucking fence already? Thank you. It's not too easy for them to like save that money. There's a man coming this way.
Yep.
Weird. Let me up and over. Nah. Nate,
Yes.
I got stuck in the barrels.
Oh,
I'm good now, but like I got stuck in the barrels.
no. Oh. I'm gonna jump in the water and swim. That's a daily as well.
You know what? That's a fair point.
Never mind, the water's too shallow.
This boat should not float here if it's only this high.
Yeah. This is like a flat hull, but like, why? Well,
Rockstar, please. Please.
well just swim in
Rockstar!
circles until you load it back in.
Do what? What?
I'll just swim in circles until you're loaded back in.
Rockstar, please.
Excuse me.
Alright. Not stables. Bossy. I swear. So Nate,
Yes.
you got it just in time, again, just like last time, where all I heard was It was very good. I love it every time that happens.
They're very sad.
God damn it. I love hearing that every time. Like, the cutoff is just perfect. It's very fun to yell like that, too. To just, like, suddenly cut yourself off.
I mean, there's a whole subreddit about it. Perfectly timed screams.
Treasure maps, here we go. Hanging Rock.
Gonna hang that rock?
Where the fuck is it? It's over in New Austin? Gross. Bruh. Loaded into my thing yet?
Almost.
What the hell? What the shit?
Holy shit. What
The
shit?
world just, like, went through an entire day-night cycle.
Yeah, it's been doing that since the last update.
Alright, to New Boston. I think
New
it was
Boston.
Armadillo was the closest one.
Armadillo.
Like, someone in Lesbian server is currently raising the point where it's just like it is incredibly arrogant of humans to believe that any god out there made us in their image, and like, you know, we are somehow very important to that god and all that stuff. And it's like, I'm just, yeah, that's my point.
Yeah.
It does not, like, just because there is something that is like a god out there does not mean that it is a good one, and that it even cares about us or knows that we exist or anything. It is the height of arrogance to believe that you were made, specifically you, and the rest of your people were made in the image of a deity, a being that transcends all knowledge and all existence. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Absolutely not.
And why would a being like that look like an ape?
Right? I've heard the argument for like these like recently Christians, like a lot of times in the modern day at least, a lot of Christians will like refactor their interpretation of the Bible in order to, you know, make it, you know, fit with science and all that stuff. And there's a lot of people who say that, like, you know, yes, we were made in God's image, but not in the physical sense. In the mental sense, we have the capacity for abstract thought, and knowledge, and good and evil. We have the
Yeah, I've
capacity
heard
for
that
all this stuff,
interpretation as well.
which is, you know, all fine and good and everything. Maybe stop depicting God as like an old man with a beard, then. You know, just like my 2 cents.
There are
The biblical God should get the same fucking treatment as the biblical angels do.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
They should, like, God should be absolutely fucking pants-shittingly terrifying.
In a lot of
just to behold.
In a lot of pre-Renaissance depictions of God, it was literally just a giant eye in the sky.
Even that just like isn't. That's not eldritch enough, man. That's not pants-shitting enough. That's just like, that's really fucking weird, dude. Get out of here. Stop watching me shower. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to jerk it over here. What the fuck? Although that does remind me of that one fucking Tumblr post. It's just like like a free reminder that you can watch like gay porn in your head for free and no one will ever know. And then someone else replied was like, actually, Jesus really appreciates it because it's the only time he ever gets to watch gay porn.
I don't know, Willie Josh. Come at me, coyotes.
Man, why is this area gotta be like fucking full of cacti?
Why are
It's
there
made
no
my
herbs
rumble
anywhere
senses
here?
not very good. You what?
Why are there no herbs anywhere here? I'm like, while you're looking for that, I'm gonna go pick some herbs. But there are none. There's
You're not allowed.
This section of the desert just devoid of anything of use.
Even though there's prickly pear over there.
Yeah. But that's, for some reason, not one of the things you can pick and eat. Even though you can totally pick and eat prickly pear.
What the fuck is it? It's somewhere around here. I can feel my controller vibrating. It's going crazy. Give me the thing. Ah, here it is. Ah, okay. See, like a cart like was transporting some goods and like it fell off a cliff.
Yeah. I like how so many of the treasure chests have like a little story attached to them.
Like there's some dude's stash, or like it's an old Civil War like coffers sort of thing, or like over here it's, you know, like someone was transporting their goods and like fucking fell off a damn cliff.
Some of them got like bodies next to them.
Or like it was part of some dude's camp, and then a grizzly bear came in and just like fucking stole all their shit and killed them and ate them.
Mm. Or just chase them off.
There was one that I found that was actually in a grizzly bear's lair. So
Remember that one guy who fist fought a mountain lion and won?
remember that one guy who choked out a bear and won? Because actually I think it was a grizzly too, not even like a black bear. It was like a 50-year-old dude just like fucking choked out a grizzly bear and then like plunged it to death with a stick.
Humans are metal as fuck.
Nature is metal as fuck, and humans are part of nature.
Yeah.
Which, like, it's something that, like, really bothers me, actually, about, like, everyone's, like, interpretations of, like, what cavemen were versus, like, what we are in the modern day and everything. Is like, yeah, we can't fucking run for 16 hours a day unless you specifically train for it. But, hey, guess what? We're still just as strong as they were. And we're taller now, to boot. Like, we have more muscle mass and more leverage. Like... You want to bet, like, whether a modern fighter will, like, win a fight versus a fucking caveman? I will put all of, like, my entire life saving, I will bet my life on the modern fighter. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Because the modern fighter is, like, specifically trained to fight.
And kill other people. Not only that, but they're bigger, they're stronger, you know, like... They live longer, they have healthier bodies further on in their lives. Like, yeah, caveman, hunter-gatherer, tough some bitch. I wouldn't want to, like, fight one of them in, like, a fucking dark alley somewhere, but...
Yeah.
Like, in a ring? Like, in a fighting ring? Absolutely.
Yeah,
I'd beat the shit out of that caveman.
Average modern Western human versus average prehistoric Western human. The prehistoric one's gonna win, but, like, a modern fighter...
Versus the best of the best back
fighter.
then. Like...
The modern one's gonna win.
Yeah. It's just like, yeah, but the only reason like the average Western human would lose in general is just because like our jobs don't require us to do all that crazy shit anymore.
Yep.
Like we can sit here and read a book for 6 hours and be like, okay, well, better get to work, and then go type numbers into a fucking text file for 3 hours and be like, all right, full day.
And survive.
Not that we should even really need to do that, but whatever. Just me being a grumpy, like, anti-capitalist revolutionary again. Don't worry about it.
My point wasn't that we need to do that to survive. That's fucked up. But we can do that and still survive. If a caveman had that much downtime, they'd probably
He'd be fucking fat as shit.
Yeah.
The same as we are today. Like, motherfucker would be like, oh man, I can't see my fucking ankles.
And then
I'm sitting down and I can't see my feet. What the fuck?
Also, another thing everybody always gets wrong: cavemen didn't live in caves.
Yeah, like
That would be
we are
a
savannah
terrible
animals.
place for a prehistoric human.
Like I could understand like having caves as like little holdout places for like during like really bad weather, but like
And that's exactly what we used it for. Like everybody's
actually
like, oh
living
yeah,
in the motherfuckers.
cave paintings. That means we lived in them. But like,
No, that's just like the places where it wouldn't wash away, motherfucker.
Yeah, you actually do like the excavations in the caves and all that. Like it's. I won't say that there's never evidence of habitation in caves. There is sometimes, but it's not like ubiquitous or common or anything like that.
Like not only that, but like living in a cave
Because a
actually
lot of the
fucks
time-
up our circadian rhythm. Like we know that for a fact. Like our circadian rhythm jumps up to like, was it like 32 or 34 hours or something like that instead of like the 24?
Because a lot of
Which
the time,
means like you're awake for like fucking 20 hours and you're asleep for 12 or something like that. It's
because keep in
fucked.
mind, these are nomadic hunter-gatherers. They weren't staying in like one village or one place. Like caves are great.
Don't you love it
but-
when these traffic jams happen? Like there's a train right there, and then there's like a dude in the car, but neither of them wants to back up.
Like even most of the like evidence of habitation in caves is like evidence of temporary habitation. Like it's a stopping point because like, oh well, if we just sleep here for the week, we don't have to build a camp.
Oh man, like if I lived in like the Middle Ages or something like that, like you'd find of my house, like you'd like just try to find my house and you usually end up getting like dragged out to a fucking like burial mound somewhere, and you'd just find like a fucking sleeping bag in the corner. It's just like I genuinely want to live in a converted mausoleum / crypt.
Yeah, and most places and times the locals wouldn't be too happy about you doing that.
I would look at them and be like, look, if I'm here, then no one's gonna try and steal shit from the tomb. I will take up the gravekeeper job.
From the tomb, and then they'll stab you.
Do what?
Many of them would assume that you're doing this as a ploy to steal shit from the tomb and then stab you.
Oh, I just want to, like, you could send someone else too. Like, I'd be happy for the extra hand, you know? Like, come on. Just like, I'll do the gravekeeper thing. Like, I'll, you know, keep the graves and make sure, like, everything's clean and no, like, rats are in here fucking chewing on your Meemaw's bones. And, like, no fucking, like, coyotes dug in here and, like, ran off with your dad's dick. Like, come on.
I think like by the Middle Ages, not many places in the West were really doing burial mounds anymore.
There were a fair few places, but like they were definitely like because Middle Ages aren't just like medieval, you know, like it's also like up to like the 1800s, I think, or not 18, the 800s. Sorry, not 18, 800s.
I suppose in the 800s, some places were still doing it.
Mm.
It had started falling out of
That's what I was thinking.
Most places.
Like, that's what I was thinking, though. It's just, like, 800s, you know? And back then, you could even claim to be like, yeah, look, I'm a priest of, like, the god of the dead. Like, I'm supposed to be here, like, taking care of shit. So, just, like, chill your shit.
800s,
Do what?
By the 800s, like, the vast majority of Western Europe was already converted to Christianity.
I know, like, Scandinavia wasn't quite yet. That came a little bit later.
Right. The last holdouts were, like, Scandinavia and then Eastern. So some places in Eastern Europe, like, the Slavic peoples and
None of us want sniffing around.
the Finns.
But yeah, that's just, like, basically that. It's just like, yeah, I'm a priest of the god of the dead. Like, it's my job to be over here and take care of the bodies and make sure, like, no one fucking tries to steal their shit.
Yep. Then you'd have justification.
And then I'll just like, look, it's like, I'll live in a hut if you guys build me one, but honestly, I don't want to bother you guys. Just fucking go about your business. I'll hunt and trap and, you know, I'll feed myself and, you know, come down and visit every now and then. I won't be a stranger. I just live down here.
Most of these places, they probably come to you. You wouldn't have to do all that stuff as respected profession.
Yeah, yeah, of course, but like, but if I was legit like a priest of like the god of death in like the 7 or the 800s, I would genuinely just be like, hey, no need for you guys to come to me. I will come to you like every now and then. All right, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, if you've got bodies that you need to inter, just just like come up here and do that. And if you want to hold a ceremony, come up here and do that. But otherwise, like, you guys don't need to bother. I'll just go hunt and trap myself. It's fine.
They wouldn't listen. It'd still give you shit.
Do what?
They wouldn't listen. It'd still give you shit.
No, I'm sure, but like, God, oh man, just like stop giving me shit, man. What am I gonna do with this?
People do that today with like modern priests still.
Yeah, I know. It's just weird though. Like, it's really weird.
And people are like, no, you are the conduit to our god.
Like, not really, man. Let's just take care of the bodies. Man, I'd like. If I was a priest, like, most of my sermons would focus on be like, hey, yeah, stop being shitheads to each other. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of afterlife you're going to. Don't, like, murder people, alright? Like, don't steal from each other, don't murder people. Like, you know, if someone's got some issues, just leave them be and let them figure it out. Fucking be okay. This is a community, you're supposed to support each other. Stop getting into petty fights, you dumb bitches.
Folks, none of us want sniffing around.
Like you wouldn't be allowed to be a priest. Not a Christian one, anyway.
You're not a Christian one. I wouldn't want to be a Christian priest. Are you fucking with me?
That's the modern religion I'm most familiar with. Well, the only ones really do like sermons and stuff like that is the Abrahamic ones. At least as far as extant religions are concerned.
Yeah, well, I was thinking, considering the time period that we were talking about, I was thinking, like, non-extant religions.
Get down to the freight yard in Saint Denis. I recommend
For extinct ones, it's unclear in a lot of cases.
that's up to you.
Well, we've already talked about them, but, like, the Druids, I know, like, they did, like, mediate disputes and shit like that.
Yep. Because
Like,
they
teach
weren't just
people about stuff.
spiritual leaders, they were also secular ones as well.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, the priests of the Norse religions were similar. At least some of the priests, anyway. Not all of them, obviously.
Well, you know,
Like if you're a priest of the god tier, then like you would be considered a judge.
in a lot of Celtic, there were a lot of Celtic tribes. The druids would literally serve the uh, position of a judge.
Yeah. Like I'm pretty
When-
sure, like in Norselands, that like the same thing would be true if you were a priest of like the god of like Tyr, because he is the god of justice.
I don't think so. The Norse had like a particular like type of elder, I guess. There were
That's
law
true.
speakers, and the law speaker would be the.
But the question is, like, is the law speaker also like actually a priest of Tyr, or
Not necessarily. I mean, I'm sure, like, some of them were, but it wasn't a requirement, to my knowledge.
all right? Should I just kill this man over here? He's patrolling.
Hmm.
I'll leave him.
Might be.
It's fine. Oh, hello, Rando. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Don't worry about it. I'm leaving. He didn't say anything. He was just standing there looking at me. So,
Hey, you. Stop, you violated the law.
I am the law.
You could just, like, Assassin's Creed, jump on people's heads and kill them.
It would be real nice. Pardon me. Fucking door's locked. God damn it. Not even just like dropping down on their heads, just like anything. Any stealth mechanics, please.
There's a bow.
That doesn't count and you know it. You
It's
fucking
kind of like a
nerd.
stealth mechanic. That guy's gonna see me if I try to search that.
Get off the pier, please. Thank you. You should not have screamed, you weirdo. I don't know why he screamed as he fell. Like he was dead. I shot him in the back of the head. Fuck out of here, stupid fucking moth. Get your bitch ass away. And this snake can fuck off too.
Anger of the Moth King. Oh, hey.
Did you find it?
No, I did find a tarot card.
I don't think any of these like out here
No,
that I'm
no,
by beside.
no, no.
You okay?
Stupid character. I tried to get him to just, like, you know, walk off the boat, and he starts, like, jumping up onto the pier without me telling him to.
That's dumb. Don't do that.
That's what I said. Okay, I'm confused. Pretty sure I searched all the boats.
Found it.
Okay. Steal the boat.
Fucking what?
Defend.
Oh, hell, I got a body here.
Fuck you guys, I'm out. See ya, bitch.
Meet me here. Meet me. I can't swim all the way to you. I run out of stamina.
Sorry, it's a little difficult to control this thing.
Alright. I made it to the boat.
Get in, bitch. Be the navigator.
Apparently I'm just in this pile of trash instead.
I think that's the
Oh no,
stash.
this is the Capitale stash. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Keeping it warm for Martelli.
How the fuck do I... Is there like a way to get through this fucking rail thing here? There's a rail bridge?
Possibly?
Because like the thing we gotta deliver it to is on the other side.
Those gaps look big enough, right?
Maybe. It does not, like, when you take into account the fucking oars, but I guarantee Rockstar did not take into account the
doesn't.
oars.
Yeah.
Fucking assholes. There's no way that shit would fit. You'd be getting out and fucking pushing.
Yep.
That was way easier than I expected it to be, by the way.
Yeah. We have successfully done a stealth.
I even killed a couple dudes. I didn't want them to just fucking spot me when I was in the water, so I just shot them in the back of the head and dumped their body over the pier.
Fair.
What?
Fuck you, alligator.
Fucking pardon me? How would you even know? It's so fucking awkward to control this thing.
Yeah.
I think we're good, dude.
I was wondering if those red dots were people or alligators.
They were absolutely people. I heard them shouting at us.
Okay, we just fall out of the boat.
Alright, coupon achieved.
Yay.
Congrats, me. I have achieved. $80 ain't bad for, you know, the suffering we went through.
It's actually really good for a mission that quick. Easy. Titty statues.
It's probably why the earlier ones didn't pay very well. It's because of that shit. Maybe you were gonna get like $80 at the end.
Bonus for finishing the contract.
I am now in Saint Denis.
Yeet.
I am fast.
Hey, you good?
Faster than a thing that rhymes with faster.
Faster than a pastor?
Yeah.
Hold on a second,
That.
I'm being...
Faster than a bastard.
How then?
Trust everything is well?
I've seen brighter days.
was giving me, someone was giving me fucking music to listen to for writing. Constantly asking for shit like that.
Hello?
Fade to black. Anyhow. What's going on in Discord, Nate?
Dix. Miho has a fun octopus rhyme.
Oh dear. Alright, let's see what this is.
Time to catch this whore.
He was a boy, she was a girl. I am a sentient octopus. He was a punk, she did ballet. I have 8 prehensile legs. He wanted her, she'd never tell. I crept out from the bowels of hell. All of her friends, and those two as well, will fall when the seas start to swell. He was a skater boy, she said, see you later, boy. Neither significant to me. I'm a cephalopod, a miniature elder god, and soon all of my brethren will be free. I love it!
Cephalopods are neat.
Oh man, that's lovely. I love it. Ah. Anyway, let's get on with the bounty.
Gotta go get that whore.
It's not a whore.
No, his name is whore.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, you what? Oh right, yeah, this bit. I remember this. And we go in, we kill all the gang members, we free him from his servitude, and then we tie him up and stick him on the back of a horse. Hey guys. Oops, I'll just head off. Hello. There are men with machetes on their way. Never mind, they're dead. Nice flannel, nerd. What are you, cottagecore lesbian?
Maybe. What's it to you?
I am also a cottagecore lesbian.
I know who you are. Bounty hunter, been picking us off. Here I am. Doctor we've been dealing with. Paid them mongrels to bring me in alive. Said I was a surprise visit. A born criminal. Wanted to peek inside my head with me still breathing. Guess I should thank you.
You probably shouldn't thank me, mate.
Well, jail is better than vivisected.
Run, nerd. Run. Too late.
Are you playing with your food again?
Yes. Actually, what I wanted him to do was get away from the fucking stairs so we wouldn't get stuck. That's all.
That's a little less sadistic. So the logo for this Cornwall guy, it looks startlingly close to the Caldari state symbol from EVE Online.
Well, it's pretty typical to just like stick a letter in a circle and have that be your sigil.
Ever get a crick in the back? Gotta lift from the knees, right?
But
I'll give you a crick in your back.
What's the matter with you?
so at least that one wasn't only just like the same exact symbol, but in the same exact colors too. It's funny. Good.
Okay, cool. Nope.
Damn it.
Fuck off, Rockstar. Why are you like this?
The runner's ours, about is yours. Right there for you.
Okay. So what are we doing now, Nate?
Go pick that oleander sage.
Yeah. Kind of running out of goals to have in this game, huh?
You're already by the swamp. Swamp.
Swamp.
Swamp.
I'll just head up to Lagros. I'm sure I'll find some on the way.
Bonsoir.
Let me know when you're in the session.
Bayou Noir.
Sort of weird that like I'm running out of goals for this game actually. Like up until this week it was just like, hey, got so much shit to do. But now I'm just sitting here like, well, I mean, kind of done.
That's why I like the dailies. It gives you well, goals for the day.
Yeah, I suppose.
Alright, I'm going in.
Invite Ascent.
Look, they sent a picture in the thumbnail was me.
That's weird. More sage. Give me the sage. Are you hiding, Sage? I actually know someone named Sage.
I know of somebody named Sage. A legendary.
Legendary? You're right!
Legendary bananimal. Which one is it? It's an alligator.
Is it an alligator?
Oh, legendary ghost panther.
Ooh, hello. Ooh, oh shit.
Any panthers.
Ow, fuck! Ha, fuck you.
Oh,
I got a moonshot in me first. What the fuck?
Do you want to kill the panther, or do you want to...
I want to kill it, dude. But I got knocked off my horse, so I didn't have a chance to like shoot anything.
Got me. This is not fair. This is cheating.
Get off me, fucker.
They were juggling me like it was fucking Smash
Ah, I
Bros.
can't get my fucking... What the fuck? Okay, fuck fighting this goddamn panther, first off. It just two-shots me no matter what I do, even if I have, like, really good... There we go. Fuck this thing. I should kick you, but I'm not going to. Instead. Like, for whatever reason, like, my fucking aim assist wasn't working for it, so, like, I'm having to shoot it, like, manually? With a controller?
Everything.
Do what?
Like I have to shoot everything.
Yeah, but you have the precision of a mouse and keyboard, fucker. Orf, come here.
Orf.
Alright. I guess we go to Gus now.
I guess we go to Gus.
I wonder if, like, Yeah, we got the Ghost Panther. So, side note, I wonder if, like, both of us having the Naturalist increases the chance for them to spawn over. It's just one,
What
like,
are
a
you
flat
doing
rate.
with that body?
Do what?
What are you doing with the corpse?
Selling it. Do you want it?
Can you do... Oh yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, sell it at Butcher. Do you want it instead? Like, you can have it.
No, I was just
Be like
because
15
I
bucks.
forgot. I forgot that there was actually something to do with them.
Yeah.
Because I was like, you can't donate them to Crips if they're skinned.
but also, like, seriously, fuck fighting that panther. Like, god damn it. It was very annoying.
That hurt. I mean, if it was just the one panther, it wouldn't be that big a deal, but he had...
Oh, I mean, even if it's just the one panther, like, he was two-shotting me, even when I had health fortification on. Like, I was drinking special fucking health tonics, and it just two-shot me.
Yeah.
Like, I drink it in between
Also,
getting attacked, so it's like, fuck off, man. It's just annoying.
But if it wasn't for the other panthers, then I would be able to focus all of my attention on him. Probably would have killed him before he got a chance to eat me.
It's also sort of bullshit that there's no dodge in this, though. Like, what are you gonna do? Just, like, stand like, right in front of him? Like,
Yes.
when there's a fucking panther barreling down on you? Fuck that, dude! I'm gonna, like, once it jumps at me, I'm gonna dodge to the fucking side. I'll throw myself to the ground if I have to. Like, goddamn.
Hopefully you'll be fast enough.
I don't want a fucking panther to attack me and, like, bite the back of my neck. Are you kidding me?
Looking to make some money? I pay
Weird.
for... Welcome back. Feel free to peruse the wares. All right, what have you got?
I have panther.
Panther.
Ghost panther. Yeah.
Ghost.
It's actually a really nice coat too. Like the leather is very, very smooth. Quite like it. Unfortunately, the fur is not my bag. Sort of thing is not my bag, baby.
You have a bag, baby? Excuse me.
Oh, apparently it counts the fucking hat as a separate item for the purposes of the award. Cause like, it just gave me the award that was just like, yeah, you I'm not wearing coatless, are you fucking... There we go. Anyway, it just gave me the award for buying 10 legendary animal things. It's like, but I only bought 5. Why do I have 10? What the hell?
Interesting.
Anyway. Net cash, boyo. Not close enough. Come here, bitch.
Are we spare meat?
I do.
Ew, that's some venison.
Mature venison.
Okay, then.
Sell that too. Alright. You know, that's what we actually should do. We should, like, do legendary animal missions for Harriet. For Harriet? Harriet? Harriet.
Harriet.
Yeah, we could do that. Then once we get all the legendary animal missions done, we can, like, start, like, after we get all their skins for both of us, I mean, we can start doing the samples instead to increase our naturalist rank by very much, I assume.
There's an absolute fuckload of legendary animals, so I think it would be more convenient to level the roll before trying to get all those
What the hell?
things. What?
Someone just fucking shot at me.
Shoot him back.
I don't know who it was, though.
Yeah.
Anyway, no, I was talking about the missions themselves. There's only like 5 missions, right?
I don't know.
Well, time for me to go get a fucking, like... Yeah, she's up in Lagros. Okay.
What am I?
Go get fucking... Time for me to go get sprayed in the face with like a bunch of hallucinogens.
Yeah. I'm
I'll wake up in the woods.
Naturalist.
Rank 16 naturalist. I haven't done a single damn thing for naturalist.
And I want to max it out before I start murdering all the legendary animals. So then, because once I max it out, once I max it out, I don't have to worry about talking to Harriet again.
Yeah, that's true. Like, aren't you supposed to, like, complete the field guide or something like that, too?
All it does is give you naturalist XP.
I see. I'm surprised we fucking ran into it just like a random legendary.
Well, now we both got naturalists, so, like, theoretically, the chances now have a chance to prop for both of us.
True. Watch like what I've done since I got the fucking field guide not even be enough to get Harry pissed off at me. That'd be hilarious.
There's gotta be some kind of like grace period or something, because like when I first started Naturalist, it took a long time for her to get mad at me.
Well, she's being very friendly as I walk up. So.
Yeah, she always does that.
Please don't make me warn
And then when you
you
go
again
into the
of
tent,
our
then that's when she gets mad.
Please take
Oh yeah,
Like,
she's
dude.
just like, hey, please don't
Fuck
make
you.
me warn you again.
Yeah.
Oh, I need Naturalist rank 5 to get these
But
things.
you
Shit.
need to be patient.
Well, there's the Shadow Buck, the Golden Spirit Bear. Yo, that sounds cool as fuck. Start poached animals. What?
I've been meaning to tell you.
What?
I've made a new friend, a fox.
Oh,
A
poached and
fox.
yeah, that's the
I know I'm not the easiest
like,
woman to get along with, but this.
raided camp of poachers.
Well, do you know what it's like to be seen, to feel
think I'm
accepted
disconnecting.
without reservation?
Sadness.
Who you are. And now I'm just terrified that they, a cabal of skin hunters, have set up camp nearby. They'll wipe out the whole region if they aren't stopped, including my Francis. You'll drop in on them.
So this gives
They are very
Naturalist experience, right?
Yes.
These missions? Sick, dude. We can just do these.
Also, 9 times out of 10, the animals. Oh, it wasn't disconnecting me. It was teleporting me to you because you started a mission.
I see. Anyway, you were saying?
Like 9 times out of 10, the animals that are in the cages are dangerous predators. So, Harry doesn't tell you that. So be careful when you open the cages.
Just kill everyone first and then, like, blow it up and then leave as quickly as possible, basically.
We're sedated.
We're sedated. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Hold on. There we go.
What I do is I kill everybody, loot everybody, and then once I am done with that, I'll find, like, a wagon or something to stand on top of, where I can safely sedate it from.
That's fair. Oldie Ender Sage? I think this is Lavender Sage.
Yeah, it's Hummingbird Sage.
Yeah. Shitballs. Fuck.
The oleander sage only grows in the swamps.
I was hoping we were still close enough to the swamps.
Yeah, maybe like in the swamps proper.
Shit.
I don't think it even grows on like the opposite riverbank.
Hello, Fox. Honor level increased for feeding my horse. You know that thing that I use to get around everywhere?
For not letting my very important and expensive animals starve to death.
Why is it taking so long to fucking get here? Holy shit.
Yeah, sometimes it sends you far. For some reason.
Well, I guess it's because, like, there are so many different areas that she could be in.
Yeah. God damn it, horse. That was an easy jump. What is wrong with you?
You're really already mad at me? Or no, you're just shooting randomly. Well, we're all gonna die anyway, so...
Root and toot.
Until it is done! Yeah. Since I've got like 30 dudes shooting at me right now. Fucking come at me then, ho.
Man wants to steal your gun.
Well, he ain't gonna, because he's dead. There's a fucking bear here. Really? Is that really how you think? After watching me kill like 15 of your friends and walk through getting shot like 18 times, like literally just walk it off, you think that I'm not gonna get out of here alive? Is that really how you're seeing this?
Yeah.
Sounds like a wolf? Or a coyote?
Yeah. Is woof woof.
Woof. Okay. There's nothing to stand on up here. Fuck.
Well, with the two of us shooting at it.
Alright. Alright, cool. Oh, you get experience from just, like, doing that, huh?
Yep, you get experience for completing the poaching mission, you get experience for sedating and sampling whoever it is that they took.
Have fun. There you go, little creature. So we don't even have to go, like, turn the quest in, huh?
Right.
Where's the nearest Harriet? Actually, we should go down to Emerald Station, because I'm pretty sure I have valuables to sell. Fucking chipmunk. Can't even sedate that.
Nope.
You can sedate turkeys as long as you don't hit them in the head, right?
Probably, but you can't sample them.
Why not?
I don't know, Harry doesn't like birds, I guess.
Be sedated. Calm. Calm. Shh.
24 hours ago, I wanna be sedated.
Why are you like this? You also just like sedating random things.
Yeah. Taking out the rest of that pack of coyotes.
Hello. I heard you. Foxy friend? Fox friend? Sorry about the permanent injuries that you're gonna accrue as a result of this.
Yeah, the role wasn't
Probably the
very
lead poisoning?
realistically thought out.
Do what?
The role wasn't very realistically thought out.
Yeah, especially since like you could actually just make tranquilizer darts with like the Era's technology. It's not that difficult. Ooh, hello. Buck. Gonna sample you too, buddy. I'm going on a sampling spree.
Let me sample you.
It's sort of a waste of a buck though, because it was perfect.
I need your blood.
Blood. How are we preserving this blood for use later? Do not understand.
Just a backpack full of syringes.
Someone just like left a fucking cow skin here? The fuck?
Interesting. Hey, free skin, I guess.
Rude. Here, I guess.
You can also sedate a lot of the farm animals.
Yeah, should probably do that. Can you stake cows? Like bulls and shit?
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that.
The cows and the sheeps, and they look all already sedated. We're dead.
Ah! Fuck off!
They're
Get
dead.
out of here!
Yeah, somebody killed them all. Well,
Fucking be sedated, you fucking dumbass bull trying to attack me.
freeze.
Asshole. Are you gonna fall over? Thank you. An Angus ox. Fair enough.
The chupacabra has been through this farm.
Hello
Hello, friend.
again. All right, take a look. Oh, you got something for me?
Yeah, give me fucking $15, dumbass. Anyway,
Keep
just
this
here to get time.
now, won't you?
That's not what I wanted. So to complete the field guide, you need to skin and sample every animal, right?
No. Skinning and sampling both give progress towards the bar.
Okay, so you just go like do it twice, basically, whatever it is.
More than twice, like some number of times.
That's weird. Like I only sedated this animal once. Like I've never sedated an ox before.
It's
I've never really killed one and skinned it before either.
it's like different for each animal. How much you have to actually do.
Fair enough.
Or like to fill the bar, you need to do each of the things. But like Harriet doesn't care if you have the bar filled or not. She just wants a stamp. The stamp has something, I don't know. It's not intuitive.
Chipmunk, chipmunk. Go!
The monk.
Oh, that's a deer.
Deer goat.
Lock on. There we go. Get you too, bitch. Sample time.
Give me your blood, tree puppy.
Man, these poor fucking animals though, like they gotta deal with like these fucking injuries for the rest of their lives just because like Harriet's like, yeah, use these fucking like 22 bullets. All that shit's like gets under their skin and like damages them over time, right? Like you can get lodged in joints and fuck up organs and bounce around inside of like fucking thoracic cavities and shit. Like it's not a good thing. Why are you having me do this?
I mean, I see that a lot in like that type of hippie person who they like don't understand that there are things worse than death.
Yeah, like having an entire bullet in like the joint of your knee.
Like
I'd rather just
was
not have a
reading-
leg anymore if it came down to it.
Perfect, but you need to.
I was reading a story online of like a hunter who
I don't bite.
came across a deer whose back hooves had fallen off
Someone has
or
been
been
behaving
removed
themselves, from
somehow.
what I hear.
Unclear whether it's from injury or disease. But it's like, wow, alright, I'm gonna kill that one then. Even though I can't eat the meat for the risk of disease, but like, just gotta put it out of its misery.
The
Yeah.
beautiful creature is not so different from
'Cause
you or me.
that's
Practically the same.
an agonizing way to die.
Absolutely, dude.
And there were people in the comments of the story that are like, oh no, it's still murder, blah, 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 blah. It's like,
But it's not, you motherfucker.
look, dude, you're not being merciful to this deer. You're not being helpful. You're not like
You are not
it's
helping.
It's not living a good life right now.
Note the impact will kill small creatures.
And to live in agonizing pain every single day
Carefully.
when you're an animal and don't have access to medical care or things like that. Like, there's no prosthetics for a deer. It's just like an infection waiting to happen. That's a slow and painful way to die.
It's not. This is one of the reasons why I fucking hate like the tree hugger
Hopefully you didn't forget
thing of
anything.
like elves
Thank you,
in
be well.
fiction. Like, if you're going to take care of the forest, of some wildlands or something like that, you are going to butcher animals regularly.
Yep.
It's going to happen. And sometimes it's not even because like, you know, there's a blight or anything, but just because like this one's old, it's going to die.
Mhm.
And sometimes things just like die in their sleep and then nothing gets to it, and you know.
Yeah. It's like a very surreal thing being like a liberally minded person but having to explain to all the other liberals why hunting is good.
Yeah, hunting is a good thing. You just don't overhunt. That's the thing. Don't give out licenses on endangered species. Did you fucking see that there was some fucking... I think it was Wisconsin. Fucking gave out 300 licenses to kill wolves? Wolves! There's 500 of them in the wild in that state right now.
Well, that's the problem. Another problem with conservation is that state governments won't recognize that a animal is endangered in the state. They only care if it's endangered in the world. So they'll wipe out the entirety of the species from their state. Because, oh, well, there's plenty of them in the other states, doesn't matter.
Yes, it fucking does, though. It doesn't matter if this thing is endangered worldwide or not. It matters if it's endangered in its own fucking habitats.
Mm-hmm.
In the places where it's actually strictly required. Like, wolves in forests are supposed to be there. They stay there for a reason. It's because all of their prey is there, and their prey has adapted to breed or survive in such a way that if there were no wolves, their population would explode. Guess what deer do to a forest when their population explodes?
And guess what's already happened in pretty much every single state?
Including Wisconsin.
The deer population. They've all exploded
Yeah.
in every state in the U.S. And that's causing a lot of plants that deer eat to become endangered.
Because they, you know, they'll eat the
just
they'll
like
eat the
deer.
bark off the trees, and then the trees don't have any fucking, like, basically protection against the elements, and start developing blights and plagues and parasites and fungal infections, and
Oh, it's
sometimes
like-
they'll just fucking die from the weather.
If the bark is removed from like a complete circle around the tree, then that tree's just a goner. There's nothing that's gonna die.
Yep. The bark is there for a reason. It's not just like dead skin flakes like it is on us. Hello.
I mean, because the bark isn't just the epidermis. The bark is the dermis. It's the whole thing. It's both epidermis and dermis analog. Because
It ain't just calluses. It's real shit. Hello.
like the outer layer of bark is like dead tissue, yes, but the inner layer but the outer layer also protects the inner layer. Without the outer layer, the inner layer dies, and then without the inner layer, the tree dies.
Yeah. Do not strip the bark from trees.
Yeah.
Like ever.
Just like
Don't-
how
don't
you
do it.
wouldn't want to be flayed.
There are too many fucking alligators here. I'm trying to sample these motherfuckers. God damn it. At least alligators are so fucking hardy that it doesn't really matter if you shoot them a bunch.
Alligators are incredible. They're fascinating creatures.
Mm-hmm. That's why I would have chose like a saltwater croc, or for like a basis of a dragon, like a landworm.
That's not the kind of dragon I'm going for, though. I'm not going for landworm. I'm going for like wyvern. We can both sample the same animal.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Shit, dude. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because I was looking at the minimap and I was like, wait a minute. Those gators that you sedated, they have the icon that means I can still sample them. So I went over and tried
Are you
it.
fucking kidding me?
And it worked. That's sick.
Hell yeah,
That
you
means-
can. Holy fuck.
That means we can do that for legendary animals, too.
Nate, yeah.
Yeah.
Get them super good samples.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Harriet, I have more things to give you. But there's an alligator, but that's not what I was looking for. There's a coyote down this way. A valley coyote.
Oleander siege anywhere? Yes.
I'm not seeing any.
I found a couple over by Harriet. I walked up and Harriet was like, "Are you lonely? Is there a deep truth missing from your life?"
Hey, alligator. You're not gonna get very far. Eh, told you.
Yeah, but
Oh, I don't have enough
alligators-
space for more. Fuck.
The crocodilians, super cool. They are one of the very few reptiles that actually takes care of their young.
Wait, seriously, they do? Fuck, I didn't
Yeah.
know that. No wonder.
They don't just protect the eggs, they protect the babies too.
Huh. That's cool.
Yeah. Super sick.
Snappy turtle.
And people also always talk about how, like, oh, they've been unchanged since they first evolved back in, like, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, first of all, it's not how evolution works. And second, like, the
First,
extant...
you don't know what you're talking about.
The extant crocodilian lineages are extraordinarily similar to Triassic ones,
Mm.
but the in the Mesozoic, like the crocodilian lineage was super diverse. Like prehistoric crocodiles, they weren't just like the ones we think of today. There were so many different kinds. There were ones with like super long legs that would like
Yeah, I remember you fucking showed me
down
pictures
prey,
of those.
like cheetahs.
Will add greatly to my
Crazy.
plans.
So yeah, I use the crocodile as the basis for drakes.
Mm.
You know, so I think that's cool as hell. I gave him feathers and like made the legs longer basically, and that's about it. They're basically the same thing.
Yeah, but I didn't want land drakes. I wanted like traditional flying dragons, and the most reasonable and likely way for that to happen is wyvern style dragons.
Yeah, because like
Which,
6-limbed
like-
the dragons is like really weird.
Yeah,
Like in speaking in nature terms, like that's really fucking weird.
yeah. There are no 6-limbed vertebrates. Where's that goddamn sage?
You don't get any. You're not
I
allowed.
need an assload of vanilla flowers though, which is unusual. Yeah, so... And what are some enormous reptilian flying vertebrates? Oh, pterosaurs. So that's what I made my dragons out of. Holy Under Sage. I found it.
I like how gentle you are with the fucking lavender flower compared to like literally everything else that you can pick in this game.
Vanilla flower.
Or yeah,
But yeah.
sorry.
You're like almost reverent when you pick it. And it's funny. Unless I pick it with my horse, then it's just like a launch.
Of course, like, I launched the vanilla flower. I mean, it makes sense that you would be very gentle with it because, like, that shit's extremely expensive, but also, what the fuck?
Yeah. But also, a bit weird.
Hey, alligator, I am the bane of all crocodilians. Fuck you, nerd. Ooh, cardinal flower collectible over here.
Ooh.
Fucking come at me, yo.
Flower.
Do what?
Oh, there it is.
Yes, it's just over there.
So I sample alligator. God damn it, horse. It's asleep. Calm down.
You're okay. I take it you can't, like, sample, snakes either?
Nope.
Let's see.
Too small. Cannot be killed.
Oh, no, you can.
I mean, they cannot be sedated.
Yeah, I just did.
Really?
Yeah. Timber snake,
Oh.
right here. Right beside me.
Timber rattler.
It might be because, like, you accidentally shot him in the head before, like, when you tested it.
Maybe.
So I just shot him in the like, the belly.
Huh. The timber rattlesnake is one of the few venomous snakes that can be found in my region of the U.S.
Also, copperheads are up there.
Yep.
Which is what I was gonna base Hecat's venom on. Like, just straight up, just like have a farm of copperheads and milk them occasionally.
Fucking lunatic.
Do what?
You fucking lunatic.
Fucking.
Well, I guess you're a robot. It can't hurt you.
Yeah, exactly. I can try and bite him. It's not gonna help him any. Like, literally at all. They can't do anything to her. So. Like, even if they could, like, it takes a lot to actually kill a person for copperhead venom. Probably just make you a bit sick.
It's very little to hospitalize a person. It's one of those, like, yeah, you go to a doctor, you'll be fine. Don't go to a doctor, you won't be fine.
And, like, you kind of, in most cases, you need the venom of the thing to make antivenoms for it anyway, so, like, why not? Just gotta be careful with it.
Hello.
That's why snake wranglers are a thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see what you have for me. Nature's predators keep the
Got
balance.
quite a bit of samples
Far
here.
shy from hunters'
Do what?
rifles.
I got quite a bit of samples for her here.
Mm-hmm.
Gray fox, Virginia possum, black-tailed jackrabbit, Rocky Mountain bighorn ram, alligator snapping turtle, silver fox,
I can't share that
white-tailed
with you
deer,
yet.
American alligator, Rocky Mountain bull elk, and sneck.
Snick.
She was just like, could you imagine molting as a human?
Okay.
That would be fucking
Thank
terrifying.
Oh, yeah.
you. Safe.
Hello, butterflies.
Just have like a sack of dead skin in the shape of you over in the corner. Like, no.
Well, I don't
thank
think
you.
it would. I don't think, like, if a human molted, I don't think it would happen like that. It would come off in long strips. Because, like, we're too big for that to just, like, happen.
I mean, like, yeah, even among reptiles, like snakes doing it all in one bit is unusual.
Usually it's only like insects that molt that do it all in one bit.
Yeah. Insects and snakes. Things like lizards and turtles.
Man.
And all that, they when they bolt, it flakes off in patches.
I hadn't actually thought of it before, but like I have thought of it, but I mean like I haven't like done like any major work on it. But I was just thinking like the fucking size of the molts that like blade spiders would leave, because spiders do molt all at once.
Yep.
They take a couple days to do it, but they just like sort of shimmy out of their old shell.
Mm-hmm. They call arthropods, well, most if not all. I don't want to say all because I'm not familiar with every single arthropod, but
like Max might actually have somewhere in like some sort of like a storage like of interesting trophies and curiosities of just like the biggest known blade spider mold.
Oh, did you forget something?
Or someone might at least. Like even if it's not Max, someone might have it.
What do you propose?
first on Evo for sure.
A must.
But first on Evo barely counts because like he's got a lot of weird shit. It's kind of the point.
Yeah.
Killed sedated animal. What? Did my horse walk over one?
I don't know. It wasn't me because I didn't get that alert. I'm gonna pop over to camp real quick and get rid of these skins.
Probably a good call. That's what I was gonna do too.
God damn it, horse.
Oh. Boop. 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 Boop.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
Orf. Was that all that you had? Okay. Ooh.
Hideout.
Yeah, I just saw that too. Off into the woods we go. Oh, I should... Okay, let's see. Everything's back on Express now, I think? Yeah. Hello, Alaskan ginseng. That is delicious. Thank you. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. You too. And you. Hit a fucking fence post instead of him. Hello. Hey!
I'm back. Hardcore.
I'm doing the fucking weird west thing again, where I just like slowly walk towards them and kill them all. Get fucked, nerds. Alright. Time to loot.
There's still one more dude.
Yeah, there's... I see
It looks like reinforcements too.
Yeah. I'm just looting anyway, though. Just wait for them to come over to me. Pro shot, bitch. Thank you, nerd. Two dudes on the other side of that.
Ooh, I need to go to get some ammo.
Go get some bullets then, bitch. Let's fucking try sparing this dude for once, yeah?
I'm all but dust.
Fuck out of here. collectible in here somewhere. I can feel it down in my bones.
Cleared out this house today.
Yeah, but it's just like a different spawn of a collectible. This one's the Five of Wands on the cabinet over there.
Huh.
They're all dead, they're all looted. Thank you for the coins. I wish making money was this easy in real life.
Yeah, right.
Go get some bullet then. Wrong way, actually. North is the closest one.
North.
My horse is staring at you again. God damn it, horse! She was distracted staring at you. You can fucking lay there, you bitch.
Flying.
You dumb hoe. Ugh. Hello.
Beaver.
Raccoon.
Raccoon.
Are you gonna fall over anytime soon? There you go. Thank you. At least it does take like a realistic amount of time for like the shit to actually, you know, kick in.
Maybe not a realistic amount of time, but an amount of time, which enhances the immersion.
It's fucking something, dude.
Because a realistic amount of time would just be unplayable.
No, like it depends on like the animal. Like, you can, there's a lot of animals you can trank in a few seconds.
Like the bigger animals, especially.
Yeah, the bigger ones take fucking forever.
Supplies are running down fast.
Your production is halted.
Why do I give a shit?
For cash money. Alright. Ammunition.
Anyhow.
No messing around, huh? You should taste that stew. Melts in your mouth.
Big game meat. Thank you, Legendary Panther, for the big game meat. Exactly what I needed.
I slurp the campfire stew.
You what?
I slurp the campfire stew. And then I toss the plate in the fire, apparently.
Why are you like this?
Reasons. Hey, how come your bed's big enough for an adult human to sleep on?
Because I am an adult human.
I'm also an adult human.
Doubt.
My bed is tiny. Ugh. Look how just covered in random bullshit my tent is.
Killed animals from a moving train. Weird.
Oddly oddly specific. Why would anybody be hunting from a train?
There's this one award that like talks about like picking stuff up from your delivery box, but like I can't find it anymore. It's under general, under travel. I don't get it.
Is it under free roam?
Ah, at least I don't think so. I looked under there too, just in case, but. No?
The hell, those last... God damn it.
What?
Those last 2 plants of oleander sage that I picked didn't count.
Sucks.
Fix your shit, Rockstar.
Work for me. Works on my machine. Time to clean my guns. Make this thing all pretty again.
It is important, isn't it? Rub the gun.
Rub a dub dub, thanks for the grub.
Like how you rub the gun oil over the parts of the gun that do not get oiled. Like all the wood bits.
At least on the handguns, it's like oiling the cylinder and shit.
Yeah. It's only because the wooden part is the part covered by your hand.
I want to know how my scope gets rusted.
It's made of metal?
No, but it's just like, that's not even something like that, like, moves around, or like, how does this thing get dirty, basically? Doesn't make any fucking sense.
I mean, you go wading through swamps and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Have to worry about mountain lions. Walking around in the rain. It doesn't have to get dirty to get all rusted, it just needs to get wet.
It's like, why does the rest of it not get fucking rusty too, though?
It should.
Did I ever tell you I briefly trained as an acrobat in Portugal? I think it's one of the reasons I stayed so spry.
Yes, Crips, you have told me. What are we doing, Nate? What are we doing?
Plotting. Scheming.
Trying to take over the world?
Mm-hmm.
Fair play, fair play. Yeah, this is an actual human bed, isn't it?
Yep.
It's just like a cot, but it's an actual human bed. Whereas yours is like this. Fucking legs would dangle off this thing.
Yeah, it's like a fucking child's cot.
Apparently the camp spawned in a bunch of oregano this time. And, wintergreen berries up here.
Oh, wintergreen berries are uncommon.
Sucks, nerd. Time is it? We can...
Time for berries.
Time for legendaries.
Ooh, I spy one.
Oh, serious? Yeah. I think it might be the elk that we both have, though.
So we sedate it and get mad naturalist XP.
Where was it? I saw the thing, but, like... I'm not seeing it pop up again. There it is. Oh yeah, that's the fucking Katara elk. I can guarantee it. With a cry like that.
Yep.
Yep, there it is.
is.
Where'd it go? Ah, fucking passed it. Ran away from us. Mayor.
Come on, horse. Get here faster. I need to chase down an elk.
Do you need to, though? Fucking track it, you
It'd
bitch.
be a lot easier with both of us shooting at it. Come on, horse.
I got it. Just come to me.
Well, thanks to you, horse.
Fucking fall down already, you dickhead. I don't want to climb this damn mountain all the way to the top.
Be a
Alright,
team
cool.
player, damn it.
Hurry up, dude. I
Come.
don't know how long it's gonna stay sedated. Nice.
Could you imagine if the syringe made like a slurping sound?
That would be fucking hilarious. That was a really good tongue click on my part, by the way. That echoed. Like, I am surprised. I've never done a tongue click quite that well before. It's like hitting the fucking drum. It's great. I do not see anything on the minimap yet, but that means nothing. Man, I thought I got a pop-up for the legendary animal thing, but it was just like, oh yeah, the supplies you purchased that arrived at camp. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. I'm going on the prowl for a wolf. I hear something, but it's not a wolf.
I am on the hunt.
Hello, wolf.
I hear horsies.
Mini
I hear
wolf.
foxies.
It's absolutely fun. Well, I mean, it's pissing rain, so like it's not gonna be here right now. Normally spawns on clear nights.
I wonder if there's like a cooldown for legendary encounters in free roam.
Could be, but I don't know. Like the cooldown's gotta be pretty short considering we've run into 2 in the last like, what, hour and a half?
Mm. And the cooldowns for a lot of other things are like 30 minutes.
True. Keep screaming, bitch. Die mad about it. No, it's this one. There. There we go. Damn it. Did you get one?
I hit one a ton of times, but it is not. God damn it, bush. Did not want to go down.
Oh, fuck. I thought that was a hill, not a fucking cliff. Damn it.
Damn.
Where are you? Can't see you in the bush. There you are. Got his ass, huh?
Yep. Forest.
Oh, fuck.
What'd you do?
Hit the wrong button. Hold on.
Kick it?
Mm-hmm. I was trying to reload my rifle while you were syringing it, but fucking kick the damn potty, you poor bastard. Would you fucking track correctly, game? God damn it.
Those foxes go far before they collapse.
They are quick little bastards.
Mm-hmm. Go wily.
Come here, coyote. That one's down. No, don't collapse. You're... No!
Don't worry, they don't drown.
Yeah, but now I can't fucking sample them.
Well,
If I push it around... Damn it,
yeah, you can try to push it to shore.
no. It wasn't working. Pardon? Hello, dear coyote.
It's stationary now.
Here. Run around in a circle? Stop that. Got your slut. It breaks my immersions that they don't drown.
Yeah, it's a bit odd. I've almost got it.
Got another one here. Oh.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
It does! Just a little bit too far out, god damn it.
Just a little bit closer, my friend.
Still not quite there yet. And they're starting to wake up now.
It's good.
Yeah. Quitty. Thank you.
This was just straight up under the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do hope if they ever do like a prestigious naturalist, like they have the prestigious bounty hunter, that they add like fish and birds to it. That would make a whole lot of sense. Then that could introduce legendary fishing birds.
Packer's gonna make the Kiridashi that he's making right now into a fucking bottle opener. He's putting a bottle opener on the other end of the Kiridashi.
Hell yeah.
Ash would be very disappointed in him.
Why?
Wasting material on frivolous uses.
It's not frivolous.
Yeah, it is. Ain't got no bottles to open, weirdo.
Cracker does.
There we go. Okay. Now my Horf isn't gonna spawn in the fucking water. Hello, Horf. Now, we never checked up near Wapiti. That's where there's another section of like the spawn point is up there. Bonus points, it has a fast travel post even though there's literally nothing up there.
Oh, there's something there in the storybook.
Oh, there is. It's actually a reservation.
Reservation. Yeah.
Like, you can go talk to people and like do missions and shit.
I hear wolf.
I do too. It is
I
not the right
see
wolf
wolf.
though.
God damn it.
Sorry. Come here, fucking bitch. Come around that rock. Fight me, you hoe. Fight me. Never mind, you're all dead. Okay. All 1-star? Yeah, they're all 1-star. Shit. Alright, well, I guess we just, grab ones that we can. Fucking skin the other one. For the big game meat, make them stews.
Yeah.
Might as well, right?
Yep. Waste not, want not. Still remember the first time I got attacked by wolves. It was in a ravine. They ambushed me.
Ha, fucker. Alright, yeah. No legendary around here right now.
Heidi.
Beady.
Where are we going?
Camp?
That looks like an
God.
impressive build.
Damn.
Supplies are running down fast. Anything's better than nothing.
Why are Rhett and,
Half wolf.
why are Rhett and Trig talking about crackheads in the Discord?
Cause they're at Trig. What else would they be talking about?
Alright, Liefeld, fucking started it.
Mm-hmm.
Shitbag. Do you have work tomorrow, Nate?
Nope.
Are you going to bed soon?
Maybe.
You do seem tired.
Yeah.
Are you the tired? Alright.
I'm tired.
Then have a nap. And then fire some missiles. Fucking internet classic right there.
Indeed.
Good luck cleaning up that bowl, Grips.
Tomorrow I'll have my 7-day streak. And I'll get 0.15 gold bars for each daily.
I got another 2 days. I must have finished mine on like a Thursday or something like that.
Mm.
I think I did it. Actually, yeah, like I played a couple hours after I was done working for that day. I wish Twitch would let us play private server stuff.
Yeah,
I would love to play Mabby on Twitch. Oh my gods.
be nice.
I miss playing Mabby, damn it. Do you ever work on Saturdays?
I always work on Saturdays. It's the only day I have guaranteed work.
Because that's the only day I have guaranteed off. I was gonna say, like, we could do, like, a Mabinogi shit on Saturdays, but not. Apparently not. Fuck.
On Saturdays, I work 10 to 2. Yeah, 10 to 2.
So that's like a noon to 4 for me? Or is it the other way around?
What?
What time is it there, Nate? Wait, no, yeah. It's
11:30.
8 to noon for me.
Mhm.
Is your thing. Actually, you'd be fucking back
But you're
home before I even
usually
wake up.
Yeah, you're usually asleep during those hours.
We could do that shit anyway, hell yeah. Like, get back into the, like, playing the economy of that game. Fuck yeah.
Let me check. I might not be free this Saturday. Yeah, I'm not. Alright. Well, before I head off, I definitely want to find that goddamn Oleander Sage and actually get that one.
Yeah, we might want to go visit her anyway, just to sell samples that we got today.
Yeah. Let's pop over to the Gra. 'Cause it's the only fast travel point that has a Harriet close to it.
Just dumb and sucks.
Stupid swamp.
Stupid swamp. You make me smell bad.
Booga booga booga.
No, that's the night people. They're the ones that go, ooh, ooh, ooh. We go, fuck this.
It's also Eustace. Yes, I knew that mammal comes from breast before you even told me that.
Okay. It's a weird fact for Harriet to just, like, spew at you, huh?
Yeah. Mammoth also comes from breast.
I always know.
Because
Alright.
apparently
Alright.
the people who were naming it thought that the bumps on their teeth looked like tits.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they
No,
were
no, repeat that so I can process that again.
apparently the people who were naming the mammoth thought that the bumps on the chewing surface of their teeth looked like breasts. So
What
they
the
named it
fuck?
Mammoth.
What the fuck?
They were probably high on opium.
They gotta be high on more than that. What the fuck? Okay, so that's your fun fact for the day, everyone in chat. It's like that's just
Breast connection there. Like they're called mammaries scientifically because that's like, what is it, Latin?
yes. Thank you. We that part.
Well, maybe everybody who's watching the VOD later knows that part.
These are essential. Be careful.
Yeah, I bought 69 bullets.
All set then?
Nice.
I got the funny sex number.
Thank you. Be well.
We love the funny sex number.
Oh, did you forget something?
No, I didn't forget something. I was about to get on my horse, Harriet.
Dwarf.
The fuck's wrong with you, lady?
Open mind.
She's probably also high on opium.
You know, I would not be surprised if she was sampling her own supply. She makes some serious fucking hallucinogens, dude. Actually, no. I'm gonna blow out just a...
Just a short spritz gets you high. The whole spray knocks you out.
More than that might kill you.
Okay, swamp. Reveal your plants.
You enjoying yourself?
No. Can't find them.
Well, that's some fine animal you're wearing there.
The swamp won't reveal its plants to me.
Well, anyway.
I'm
gonna call the stream here.
Piece of shit.
I'm gonna call the stream here. Thank you all for coming out to watch. If you look down below the Twitch player, you will find links to my Twitter and my Discord. You are free to join either one. Right now, it's basically all the same shit on both of them. Normally, it's different, but for the last couple of weeks, it's all been the same shit. So, you know, I post stream alerts in both places because, like, I don't know why Twitch expects like people on Twitch to just like always have Twitch up, but we don't. So, like, the stream alerts that I post to like Twitch, they just happen automatically because, you know, I'm going live. They don't really do anything.
Now, I do get email alerts,
What? Why?
but they go into spam because that's what they are.
That's so stupid.
Yeah. I'll get an email when one of the streamers that I'm following is online,
I mean, fair enough.
which I only know because I check my spam folder to make sure everything in it is actually spam every once in a while.
Well, if you also look down there, just like a little bit to the left, I think, and when the next column's over, there's information on my art and whether or not I'm taking commissions. The answer is yes. Give me money. Pay me to do my job, please. All you have to do is join the Discord or find me on Twitter and just like DM me and just be like, hey, like, I want you to do this. How much is this going to cost? And I'll tell you. And then like I'll do it, and then you pay me. Or actually, you'll pay me first, and then I do it because like I don't fuck around with that shit about not getting paid for my work. All right. I'm willing to work for like relatively low prices, just not below minimum wage and not for none money. Okay, like, I gotta get some money out of my work.
You can find examples of cat art in both places as well.
Exactly. Yes, I actually have a channel on Discord. Okay, so on Twitter, I haven't been posting a lot of art lately because like most of what I've been doing is just like practice. Like, you know, I'll just, you know, do this like 20 times a day, and you know I'll get really good at doing this after that. Which is, it's called iterative practice. It's something. It's like an actual technique that like professional artists use to rapidly learn how to draw something. And guess what I am? Professional artist. Pay me money to do my job. Anyway, but I don't post those on Twitter because, like, otherwise my Twitter would just be nothing but a stream of just, like, crow heads, like, random hands, feet, some prosthetic leg, you know, which is, you know, vaguely interesting once you actually get to the design point. Like, all this stuff is cool once you're designing something, but just for the iterative practice, it's just, like, a bunch of goofy bullshit in the vague shape of the thing that you expect, like, the thing is labeled as, you know? But I actually do post those in Discord sometimes.
Yep. Twitter has
Like-
finished products. Discord has the process. And also the finished product.
Twitter does have some work in progress stuff, but it's usually when there's actually already something to show, not just like a rough block out of a pose or like a practice session or anything like that. Like yesterday when I was working on Annalise, I posted the flat colors before I was actually done. You know, because I had just posted like without shadows or highlights. I just all of it, just the base colors, and that was it. And that's, you know, and clean lines, proper colors, all that stuff. And then later, once I'd finished the shadows and highlights, I also posted that.
And the art channel on the Discord, you can also find the art of other people who are in the Discord as well.
Yeah, speaking of Nate, when are you going to post pictures of your stormtroopers?
When I finish them.
But you've already got finished.
Not like... I have them finished to the model painting equivalent of flat.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Which I think is literally still just flats.
Yeah.
By the way. Because flat means that there's no rendering on it. There's no texturing or rendering.
Yeah, but unlike the art version, I can do the depth and shadows and details super fast. It's special paints.
With that, and you can literally have like a light shine on it to show you like which way you want to do it from, to show you the highlights where you should put it. I cannot do that.
Super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Like, I wish I could do that, dude. Do you know how many times I wish I could fucking like just have the thing that I'm trying to draw in front of me? So I can just like fucking point a light at it and be like, okay, yeah, this is where the shadows are. I ended up having to get the shadows and the highlights of Annalise's pose. I had to get like a stack up these, you know, those like those plastic totes that cat litter and stuff comes in.
Yeah.
Like, I had to stack those up, three of them on top of each other, just like old ones that haven't gotten thrown out yet, because, you know, I have 2 cats. And then, like, put my phone up on one, like, on the third one, like, leaning up against the third one on top of the second one, and then just put the timer on it and pose in the right way, and just hold it for 10 seconds while the timer went off, and then do that, like, 6 more times to get the pose exactly right. It's such a pain in the ass. It's also what I did for the hands and the feet, though, so, like, I think that part paid off, at least.
Yeah, but for the painting, we have, like, it's called an ink wash.
Yeah.
It's like a paint with very little actual pigment in it. So, like, what pigment is there will, like, settle in the crooks and crevices and stuff like that to, like, simulate shadows.
Oh, fuck you. Cool. That's so easy. Eat shit. God damn it.
Super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Fuck off. God damn it. It takes like 2 or 3 hours to do the shadows. And that's my standard, you know, character stuff. Not even like when I'm going full bore and like whole assing of a piece.
A lot of the like real hardcore painters don't use those, and they do like depth through highlights and stuff like that instead. But I'm just like, it sounds like a lot of work.
You fucking try it like when you're whole assing something for once, but
yeah, for like the random mooks, nah.
Man, fuck you though. Like you just like fucking basically dump paint on it and get it to work. Ugh.
No, it isn't just as simple as like dunking it in paint and then that's
well, yeah, obviously.
Like, especially with white things like stormtroopers, because it'll like smudges the all over the like the flat parts of it too, which makes it look all like weird and grimy, which I actually really like the look of.
I was gonna say like that could actually be pretty good. So,
but it's only good if you're looking for that grimy look. But I like it for the stormtroopers because it makes it seem like they've actually been like deployed.
Yeah, that's fair. Absolutely, yeah.
Straight off Star Destroyer. So I like it for that.
Anyway, we're probably going to continue hanging out for like another like half hour or so, but we're going to end the stream here. Thank you all for joining us. We'll be back tomorrow with something. Hey, Nate, what are we doing tomorrow?
Math.
We're going to do some math, huh? It'll take like 30 minutes to finish that part. It's really not going to take long. Like, I'll just need like a copy of like the math for Hiram and Nagaza and all that, and I'll just take a look at it, compare, and fuck around with it a little bit. Yeah, this should be relatively easy. Like 30 minutes to an hour, maybe. So we got to figure out something else to do after that, of course.
And if people want to join us for like their after stream hangout sessions, Discord.